All right. Today is Sunday, August 31st, 2025. Tomorrow is Labor Day, actually. At least in Canada. I don't know if it's Labor Day in everywhere else, essentially. I don't know. I think Labor Day is like a common holiday for a lot of countries, but I think it's like in different days. I'm not sure. Anyway, today I'm gonna play this little game. I kind of found it. Well, initially I think I found it on itch.io. Can I find itch.io? Where is it? Itch.io. I think this one. I think initially it was just a small game. I think it was like a prototype, like this one. That's funny. The tagline is "The Dark Souls of Touhou fan games." I should put that as a title instead. I put the talk because I put the Dark Souls of Touhou games. I should put the Dark Souls of Touhou fan games as the stream title. Oh well, I'm too lazy. But I initially saw this. I was like, okay, I'm interested because at the time I was looking for more Souls-like games. You know, just like whatever is a Souls game I want to play, right? I'm getting more into like, kind of like these offshoots of like, excuse me. Clear my throat. Anyway, what was I talking about? Something about Souls games. I was getting into these offshoots of Souls games or Dark Souls games, and so I found a Touhou whatever game, and I was like, oh, that looks interesting. But as it turns out, there's like a full version. It's not out yet though, but I'm assuming the demo of this game the demo of the full version maybe is more the word I want to say comprehensive, but that's not the right word. It's more, I don't know what the word is. You know, more content, I guess is what I'm trying to say. More polished, maybe. I don't know. Than the original Game Jam version, you know? So that's why I want to try out the little demo. Even though the full game isn't out yet, as far as I know. It looks a little, I don't know, it looks a little like basic, you know, in terms of graphics. But I mean, I'm willing to give it a shot, you know? It has the Touhou name carrying it, for one. Because infamously, the Touhou franchise, Touhou project, is encouraged by the original developer and creator. What was his name again? Was it Zun or something like that? Am I making that up? Who's the creator of Touhou? Yeah, Zun, or how do I pronounce it? Zun. I'm assuming Zun. You know, infamously opens the IP to anyone making it, right? And that's kind of how Touhou got popular in Japan and even outside of Japan, because there's a bunch of fan works, right? Even though you never played the bullet hell game, which I never did, you just know about Touhou because there's a bunch of anime girls, essentially. But I still want to try again. I want to try it out because it's Touhou, and of course it has like Souls-like mechanics. It seems like combining with bullet hell. Let's see how that works, I guess. I still got something in my throat. Hold on. I had to mute to really like clear my throat. No, still a little bit. Anyway, whatever. Alright. So I wanted to try this out, and I don't know how long it is. When I try searching for it, I mean, I'm gonna search for, let's see. I don't know. It's gonna show my recommended and like on YouTube. The idea is I wanted to go on YouTube and everything. Okay, so you know, I see a trailer here. Some person made a gameplay clip for some reason. This one played this, but I believe that's the itch.io version, right? Or I could be wrong. Not sure. I mean, for this person, it seems to be like 40 minutes or so, you know? That's usually what I do in order to figure out like how long a game is. I just look it up on YouTube. Also, I don't like this, by the way. What's with this, like, I don't like the middle, you know? And people have been complaining about this before, but like when you search for things on YouTube and then you scroll down, often in the middle there's like a bunch of shorts, there's a bunch of unrelated, you know, stuff. I mean, it says Touhou here, but like some often it's like other stuff, like sunflowers. You know what I mean? Sunflower. I'm not looking for sunflowers specifically. I'm looking for the game that's called Dream of a Sunflower. But anyway, but then you see the real results and everything. It's like, it's annoying though, because it often gives you results you don't need. Also, a bunch of blood everywhere. Anyway, play for like 16 minutes. I don't know. Again, 2 years ago though, so I don't know, because I think let's see, this one is, I guess it was 2 years ago, so maybe it's the same one. I'm not sure. There's an older one over here that came out 2020. That's like 5 years ago. 4 years ago. I don't know. Anyway, I was gonna say though, all I really wanted to say was that I don't know how long the game is. Might be just like very short. So in that case, I'll just play something else as well. It's probably what I'll do. Anyway, before I get into it, let's do a little Renshuu, of course. Just water. Today I need to review one hiragana. Sure, there's like one hiragana. What's this one? It's Sue. Amazing. Wow, 100%. A+. You had to answer like one question. Should I do... No, I don't want to learn grammar. Grammar is so hard. Let's review some more words, I guess. Let's just review some more words, you know? So what's this? Sia... What's it like? Which one is this one? I always forget. Is it Pensu? Pen. Oh, not Pensu. I was thinking of the other one. Enbitsu? Was it? Oh, how you say pencil again in Japanese? Oh, not pen, that's in. Enpitsu. Enpitsu. That's a pencil. And yet for pen, you just say pen. I don't know. Anyway, pen. I mean, I think sha is often means machine, maybe? I'm not sure in Japanese. I could be wrong. Pen. And then, of course, biru. Biru, not to be mistaken with biru. Because if you say biru, it means building. I think. Which one? It's not this one. Was it? I have to... This one? This one. Biru, or multi-floor building. Not biru, it's biru, you know? It's different somehow. I mean, not just somehow, it's literally the rules of Japanese grammar and pronunciation, but you know. Gohan. Gohan. I Gohan because I remember because of Gohan from Dragon Ball Z. Gohan. Again, I want to practice the kanji and everything, but like, it glitches a lot. I don't know how much this helps, you know, drawing with like a mouse. Like, ideally you draw with like a, you know, a pencil. Anyway, piano. Koto. Okay, so far so like very easy. You know, it's just like English words and Gohan. That's it. What about this one? Shufu. Oh, just shufu. No, of course, there's no I forget what it's called. The hyphen thing. What's the hyphen in Japanese? It says chunpu. The long dash. Like, what's the word for it though? I mean, I don't want to look at the AI overview. I get too used to looking at AI overview. I need to look at actual like the real information. What was it? It was the hyphen thing. Dabaru hyphen. Well, that's just something else. I think. Could be wrong. Well, usually the hyphen in Japanese means you elongate the vowel, essentially. That's usually what it means. And that's important for English words in particular. When you pronounce English words in Japanese, you actually have like specific hyphens usually. It like what's the word? It affects how you pronounce it. That's not right. The Japanese punctuation, that's not right. What's the dash? Wanikani community? Hyphen key? Chunpu. Okay, it is this one. It's Chunpu? Chunpu, also known as Chunkigo, Onbiki, Bobiki, or katakana, hiragana, prolonged sound mark. Supposedly. Chunpu. Anyway. Okay, so, but we don't have that. We don't have Chunpu or that dash. It's just simply Shufu. Shufu is housewife, mistress of the house. Okay. Time to study. Okay. This one is Chugokujin. Chugoku means Chinese and Jin means person. This is Jackie Chan. This one is, I believe... It's confusing because there's two words for cold. There's like samui, but I think this one is... Sumetai, I think? Oh, there's also what? Sokenai. Hanki. What is samui then? Which one's that one again?
Samui.
Yeah, samui. But usually it's for the weather, I guess? Samui. I always remember this one, but apparently it's not that one. It's sumetai. I'm pretty sure. Different meanings. Shizuka means quiet. Are? Arere? No. He, I think, is days. Omoi. It's heavy. Gohan. He goes Super Saiyan 2 in the Cell Saga, though I guess it wasn't called that at the time. It was like, kind of like retroactively they call it Super Saiyan 2. But then it went it went downhill from there, you know? Like when he was a teenager, it's like it sucked. He sucks. I don't know. And then once at some point he goes like Ultimate Gohan, spoilers, in the Buu Saga, but then he gets jobbed or whatever. What's the word? Like a jobber. He becomes a jobber, you know? He's just like, I'm super powerful, I'm gonna beat you, and then he loses that like after one episode, you know? It's like, come on. Anyway, Semai? Or how you say it? Semai. Here you go. So Sha-pen. I think Sha-pen. Oh, what? What did I put wrong? Oh, because this is a bigger ya. It needs to be a smaller ya. Screw you. Alright, beautiful. What's this one? Yawarakai. I actually don't know. Show kanji hint. That doesn't help. You know, the kanji just makes it worse because I don't know the kanji. Yawarakai. Is it this one? No, it means supple, soft, and tender. Yawarakai. Okay, well, I'm not gonna remember that if you like. Yawarakai. Anyway, precious, valuable, and dear. Probably, I think this one? Shinsetsu? No? No, Taisetsu, not Shinsetsu. Mastery level fell to 3. You lose. You know, the worse you do, the levels go down, you know? Smart. I think it's Atama ga ii because you have a good head. Atama means head. E means good, and no, it's a particle that is a possessive particle, I think. So it's like, you know, like the head is good, you know? Or, not, I don't know if it's possessive. What's the word? It's like of, you know? of in English. Like of. Sort of, maybe, I don't know. Tanoshi means happy. I think it's machi or neighborhood. Kohi. No, not kohi. When I see ko and then the hyphen, I always think kohi for some reason, or coffee. But actually it's koto, so it's ko. Kami means hair. Can also mean God. Is the thing. Kaisha, company. Outside, soto? Wakai is young. Wakai. I don't know. I guess it's always an anime where like an older guy calls someone else Wakai. You know, you're too young. Wakai. You know, or something. Nanatawa Wakai or something. I don't know. Again, you don't only use anata though in typical Japanese conversation. It's kind of weird. You don't say you know? Because Japanese culture and language is very like, I don't know, like indirect. So you never really like point to someone and say you know, you know? Because otherwise you're being rude, you know, like omae wa, you know, omae wa mou shinderu, you know? It's like, that's like a really rude thing to say. Tsuyoi means a lot, I think. Damn it. No, it means powerful, of course. Very similar, you know, powerful, a lot. Like big of something. Kawa, river. You know, I thought it was Gawa. But I guess maybe like it depends on the river. Something is called like something Gawa. But it's Kawa. Kuni, because Nino Kuni, the game. Biru, for beer. A man, a male, a fellow, a guy, a chap, a bloke, you know. Otoko? I think, yeah, otoko. Kaban means luggage. No, it's not. Damn it. What? Really? Kaban. Well, it's very similar, right? Bag, satchel, briefcase, and basket, luggage, baggage, package is like the same to me. It's not. Kaban is specifically a bag, like a singular small bag, maybe. I don't know. Sensei means teacher. Excellent is E. Housewife, we just learned, is shofu. Pen is just pen. Takai means tall. Anata means you. Again, we don't really use that. Deep, profound, dense, and thick. Thick. Dummy thing. Turn on. I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick. I'm dummy, which one is it actually? Raku. I'm dummy Raku, you know? No? Damn it. It's not that one? It's Hukai. You know, I'm getting so much wrong today. So bad, you know? I haven't really gotten a lot of practice, you know? Nihongo, so I'm dummy like Hukai, you know? Whatever. I'm dummy Hukai. And the clap of my ass cheeks keep alerting the guards. Kanton. Numerous is numerous, a large amount. Kawaii. I mean, I think it's an OE. When I see OE, I also think of Oki though. He's big as well. I don't know. Piano or piano? I was trying to sound it out. Like, what does this mean? No, piano. My sweet. It's Nagai. And then Sabishi. What's that anime? It's like so many animes about like socially awkward anime girl, you know? And she's like, oh, I don't have any social skills. But then by like the second episode, they have like 1 million friends, you know? And it's like, it doesn't matter. What are you talking about? I think, was it? I was thinking of Hitori Bochi or something, but I guess that's a different one. Anyway. I think it's Taisetsu. And then Yawarakai is soft. Kaban is bag. Deep and profound is Hukai. Mechanical pencil. Remember, it's a small one. Sha pen. And Tsuyoi is strong. I am strong. Gotcha. I use the gotcha. I get usa? Usu? Can you say that? Uchu. Oh, it's a chi. I keep mixing it up. The sa and the cheese is just literally mirrored, you know? Uchu means universe, I guess. Let's do another one. Why not? Let's finish it up, you know? Oh, okay, so sa, not chi, sa, asa gohan, morning breakfast. You know, Gohan again, Dragon Ball Z Gohan, but like when you combine it with this, it's just a meal, I guess. You know, Gohan can also just mean lunch, I think. You know, it specifically means rice, a bowl of rice, but like obviously in Japanese culture, that's just associated with just food in general, right? It's like a meal. It's almost, at least for a lot of East Asian cultures, you just have rice with everything, you know? Asa Gohan, I think. I'll double check. Asa Gohan. Shiroi, white. Tai, no, just Tai. Tai by itself. Nomimono. Nomimono. Like tabimono means like food in general. But nomimono is drinks. Ah yes, Obento. Obento. Classic. See all the time in Japanese animes. Just like my Japanese animes. Atatakai. Atatakai. What's the word for like... I know in Attack on Titan, the main character always says Tatakai, right? Doesn't he say like Tatakai? Tatakai, you know? But then reminds me of Atatakai. Isn't it like Tatakai, like fight or something? What is it? Tatakai. Yeah. Tatakai. Tatakai. But then Atatakai means warm, apparently. Anyway, Sumaranai. Shiroi means white. Shiro. Emiya Shiro. Yorokobe shonin. Kimi no nagai wa youyaku kana. Karui. Kurai. Kawaii. Atsui. I think it's karui. Karui. And this one is Zashi, is journal. Store is, I want to say mise. Mise. Poem is book, of course. Shinpai means worry. Sutsukesu. Is it this one? Sutsukesu. Sutsukesu. Enki, I think, is weather. All is what's it? Sega Takai, right? Sega. You know, I have to remember like that. Sega, the video game company. Shinsetsu is something I got wrong before. I think it means kindness. Fond of something is Suki. Kimono is a kimono, literally. Ana means flower. Kirai means to hate something or dislike. Osake is alcohol, or literally sake. You know, it's funny, like Gohan, sake, you know, it can mean the literal food, but it also just means in general, like drinks of that kind or meals of that kind. Tai means necktie. Fish is sakana. Wasn't it like the manager or the boss of like some kind of like VTuber company, literally like a fish, and his name is Sakana? Something like that. That's how I remember now. Eki means railway station. Kodomo means children. Sweets is okashi. Okashi, because I know okashi means, I think, strange, right? Or funny. Okashi, you know, it's like, huh? You know, something's weird. Something, what's that song? Something strange in the neighborhood. Who are you gonna call? Ghostbusters. Anyway, sad and miserable. So it's not, because the funny thing is, I associate two words with sad and lonely, because they're very similar, I guess. Like sabishi is lonely, so I always think about sadness as well, because it's associated a lot, especially in anime. Like I swear, like in anime, like there's always like a character that's like, oh, he's sabishi, you know, it's like they're so sad because they're so lonely. But it's a kanashi, it's a kanashi as well. Kanashi, sabishi is like very similar in my head. Obento, Japanese lunch, delicious. Hito is person. Heya means a room. Daughter or girl is Musume? Uma Musume? Ie. Or yeah, Ie. Kakuse? Is this one? Kore? No. There. There is Sore, I think. Or Soko. Yes, yeah. Soko, Sore, Sono, something like that. I know that only because of I think the game, or I say the game. I guess Renshuu again. It's like a gamified Japanese learning app. But like I was gonna say, Renshuu doesn't really explain that very well. Unless I may have missed the lesson. I don't remember the lesson. But I only remember like Sore, Sono, Soko. You know, that kind of thing. Is Soko actually a word? Actually, Soko. Actually, I don't know. Actually, is that a word? Or am I just making that up? Soko.
Soko.
Yeah, Soko. Yeah, I mean, it is that one. I mean, specifically, that is the word. Because there's Soko, there's Koko, which is here. Soko is there, and Ano, I think, is those over there. You know, those because these are things I remember from my beginner Japanese class in university. You know, literally. It's only because of that. We really drilled, you know, the difference between all those. I don't remember Ano though that much. I know, I know Koko and then Soko. Because I remember Koko is here, Soko's over there. Essentially. Warm. Tatakai. You know, imagine like Eren Yeager from Attack on Titan going like Atatakai, not Tatakai. Tatakai. Janai? Or no, that's different. Jarimasan? No, I don't know. I don't know how to say like not. Exactly. Even though I just learned it in the Renshuu grammar like 2 weeks ago. But imagine he says atatakai. You know, it's like, I don't know, probably is there some kind of like parody thing that the anime is already made, but like instead of tatakai, he's like in like I guess a sauna room, and it's like he's saying atatakai, you know? It's like, anyway, nemui. Baka. I mean, that reminds you of Touhou. You know, Cherno. Number one baka, I guess. Nomi mono is drink. Ego is Lego my ego is English. Karaoke. Kawaii, of course. Everybody knows kawaii, I feel like, unless you've never consumed any kind of Japanese content ever in your entire life somehow avoided it. But almost everyone knows like kawaii means cute. Not osa. Asa gohan is breakfast. Nekutai. See, it's funny because we learn about tai, but there's also nekutai. You know, why is there two words for the same thing? Nekutai and also tai. Byoin. Hospital. There you go, 100%. I locked in. Play the gacha. I get koara. Amazing. There you go. Probably that's all I'll do today. You know, there's a lot of other things you can do in this website. I don't know. Where is it? I mean, there's the question corner. There's a haiku. I didn't really touch. Wasn't there like a thing? I swear. Oh yeah, this, right. You can like make a little garden, you know. I don't know how much this matters, but like use your little fake coins, you know, and then like buy things and add more things. I actually already customized a little bit. I put a little frog statue, a samurai frog. It looks epic. Anyway, but not much else really. Changed the wall maybe and added a cat. Anyway, reminds me a little bit like Neopets or like I don't know, Neopets had it, but like, you know, like browser games. Where you edit a little like virtual home. Anyway, that'll be it for Renshuu for today, I think. I think I'm ready to begin the Touhou game. So let's do that. Let me just open it up. Let me pause stream beats and open up Touhou. Again, it's a demo though, so it's not the full game, but I'm just gonna try it out, you know? I think I can use my controller. You know, if I play any kind of Souls game, I gotta use my controller, you know? It's funny. It's like, who did this? Who did this? What's the credits? You know. Usually when you say who did this, it's kind of like someone did something bad. You know. Who did this? How dare they? Anyway, so let me just put in some timestamps on YouTube. What's a timestamp? I guess it'd be 33 minutes so far. Save. Change the category on Twitch as well. A lot of extra things I gotta do. I don't know. What is it? Actually, is it even available on the Twitch category? Oh, there it is. 0 followers, of course. Always these obscure games that I find that nobody knows about. That's kind of the point. I only play games like that, you know? I swear, like when I look at like advice, you know, for like new content creators or new streamers, whatever, they're like, don't play games that everybody else already played. They're too popular. Don't play Fortnite. It's oversaturated. But I do the opposite though, where I just play the incredibly obscure games that nobody knows about. So it's like, it doesn't work, you know? And of course, there's games in between, but like, I don't know, usually it's like, it's not always games that I want to play either. It's the thing. But yeah, so let's try out this like little demo of Touhou Dark Souls or Touhou Souls by these people, I guess. Though specifically the studio name is, what is it, like Noatic Nightjar Studios is the name. Let's begin, let's try it out. I can only choose normal. Let's begin. Again, the graphics are not exactly like the best, you know, but what does the graphics remind me of? I don't know what it is. I don't know what it reminds me of. I don't know, just like old, like 3D computer games, like a long time ago. But I mean, let's see if the mechanics are actually sound or interesting. But I have to get used to controls though, so let's see. So left stick move, right stick move, or rather move camera. So we just hover around. I don't really know the lore of Touhou that much. I just know it's like anime girls and they're based on yokai. It's like I know the Ice Fairy specifically. This is a streamer I watch a lot, Cherno TV. I guess like the main character as well, right? The Shrine Maiden. There's like Marissa the Witch. There's well, I'm trying to think. Oh, flying now. I didn't mean to fly actually. I don't know. There's the one that's like she's like what's her name? I don't know all the names, but like she's the one that's like punches and kicks, you know. The I think the karate girl or something, and then there's like the vampire. I think there's always a vampire, I guess, in fiction. Anyway, but I don't really know the lore of this one, to be honest. I mean, I just know, I think I looked it up like very briefly, like a Touhou wiki, whatever. I think she's like, she has an umbrella, you know, essentially. That's her thing. That's all I really know. Sprint, so LB, which is, I'm not used to LB. I don't like Xbox controls. Freaking bumper and whatever. Well, in fact, well, I don't know if it's Xbox actually. Maybe it's all, I don't know, I should have that, has all the controls, or have all the platforms really like adopted the bumper trigger thing. I don't like bumper trigger. I prefer L1, L2, you know, that makes more sense to me. Anyway, so L1 is to like sprint, uses stamina, it seems like. And then toggle hover mode. You can either press B or LSB. I don't know what that means. Left stick B or left stick button maybe? Like left stick push. Like, well, R3, right? Or not R3. Actually, it's L3 rather. It's the left one. L3. You know, in PlayStation, that's what it's called. L3. As in you push in the stick. And then while hovering, you can press R1 and L1 to ascend and descend. Whee! You can just fly. It's a limit though. It depends on your initial jump. How's that gonna work in like a 3D space? How am I gonna like keep track of everything and dodge everything? It's gonna be like complicated actually. Like I like the simplicity of Dark Souls, or just press one button, you know, instead of like having to remember all these little buttons. And then yeah, you click on it. mean, it seems like you can also, like, do that. Use more stamina, though. Anything else to look at? There's that little door, which I don't know if I should go into right now. I wonder if that's like a skip tutorial door. I kind of don't want to skip tutorial. Does not open from this side, of course. Classic. Classic Dark Souls. Shoots is R2, and then move and R1 is dash. Enemies may be staggered by inflicting a large amount of poise damage in a short amount of time or dashing into them. The same applies to you. Okay, well, there's like an enemy there, I guess. Oh no, wait. No target. Oh, I can't even shoot yet because I have no target. And I can also dash, of course. Alright, let's... let me, I guess, fly over here, maybe? See what's over here. We just fly forever, I guess. Whee! Like, wee! Fly over the ocean. There's something over there, too. There's this one. Over here, what's this? I got a Sakura Petal. Used to increase Sakura tea uses by 1. Now, is that a permanent thing? It seems to be an upgrade. If I had to guess. It's a Souls veteran. You know, so... Can I just use it? I don't know, maybe kind of consume it like a soul, you know? You know, I can fly here. Whee! There's infinite flying. What if I go all the way over here? Anything over here? Any secrets? Oh, this little pop-in? Can only barely reach there. Not high enough. You can't sprint. You know, you can't sprint in the air, I guess, or like fly faster. Oh well, I guess we just, you know, go through the level. Dream of a sage. What if I just simply backstab them somehow? Oh no, okay, never mind. Oh yeah, I shoot you. Ah, what do you mean, ah? Ah. It's weird, the locking is weird. Oh, what's this? I don't know what that is. Oh no, it's... Oh, I don't know what that was. I'm pressing a lot of buttons. And then... Yeet? What? Yeet? What do you mean yeet? And then you yeet them. I guess that's a thing you do. I don't know. Anyway, I was hoping for like a critical damage or something. What's this? Is that parry? Oh, I'm assuming that's a parry. Okay. Of course, collect those peas. I don't know what those peas actually do, though I do remember seeing it in Touhou gameplay. I'm assuming it's like score or something, or like I don't know, like does it refill your special attack or something in Touhou, like the original Touhou? I don't know. Not sure actually. Up and down, quick swap the equipped parasol can be changed from the equipment tab and inventory screen. Interesting. What if I just do this? You know, like ooh, nothing. Inventory screen. I got my fists. I got my hands. Items is... the UI is a little like... I don't know. What's the word? Bare bones? But this forgotten bouquet returned to last sunflower rested at losing all power. The girl buried her face in the flowers for a moment, and when she looked up again, the world and friends she had known were gone. See, I'm assuming that's a dark sign. Any enemies? Oh, of course! Miyazaki! Classic Miyazaki design. Ow. Oh. Oh. Screw you. Oh. do I like? I keep not really doing it. Okay, you have to press. You have to click in the button, click in the stick, and then do it. You know, you click in the stick, and then click it again. I guess that's what you're supposed to do. I'm not used to it. Again, too many like buttons. You know, too many things. I wish it was like more context specific. You know, just press one button or like two. You know, like just have like specific buttons for certain things. Kind of like when you do critical hits in Dark Souls, you know, you don't have to like press a different button to do like a critical hit. You just press the attack button, you know. Used to plant sakura flowers. Growth flicker governs the permanent stat. Permanence increases health and dash poise damage. Do I just... I don't know. Do I just plant it here? Seems to increase health and dash poise damage, so you should just do it, apparently. That's what it seems like to me. Is that it just gives you a permanent stat bonus, maybe? Not sure if it matters where I do it. You know, I don't like the fact that, I mean, it doesn't matter if it's like one enemy, of course, but like I don't like the fact that you can't really lock on. Just like in classic Souls games, right? You press the button to like lock on permanently. You can't really do that in this game. Grab nearby staggered enemy and then eat them. That's funny, eat. That's the actual word. Eat damage and velocity scale with lucidity, whatever that means. I mean, do we see our stat points? There's power, stamina, health. This isn't even like an actual stat point thing. I don't know. Die. By the way, these like little fairies. I think the lore, from what I remember from Touhou lore, again, I don't really know much about Touhou lore, but from what I understand, usually the enemies are like fairies or something like that. So it's like usually the lore of fairies in Touhou is that they're technically immortal. So if you kill them, they just respawn, literally. So you don't have to feel bad about murdering these like little fairy girls. It's fine, don't worry about it. Anyway, Sunflower Shot Familiar. Yuka's basic Shot Familiar. Familiar is fired at target enemy for 2 seconds after activating primary. I wonder if I need to activate that, or is it just a thing? It's just a thing. Also, the mouse is in the way. You know, the game doesn't seem to exclusively control the... Or rather, doesn't exclusively... What's the word? You know, it doesn't take away your mouse control when you, like, go in this menu, so, like, your mouse comes back, but then it selects this for some reason. Randomly, you know? That's not very efficient, I feel like. What's this bunker? Well, I mean, that's where we were, I guess. Okay. It makes me think of Normandy, you know? I don't know, because there's so many like video games, obviously, depicting Normandy. Like, storming the beaches and all that. I wonder when you need to, like, fly. You know, other than platforming, I guess. Does it matter if you fly during combat? If you fly here, can you still do that? I guess so, yeah. Okay. I'm back here. I can't... That's okay, I guess, but I can't go... I wanted to go up, actually. Because there seems to be another area we could go towards if we go higher. Can we get much higher? So high. You know, the One Piece is real. Well, why is there so many like red bars? I mean, I came from this direction before, right? There's so many red bars. It's scary. Oh, wait. Well, have I not been here before? I feel like I've been here before. There's this. Use to restore health? Sure, why not? Tea. Scroll items, use items, yeah. What's that? No. Inventory screen, select. I kind of figured that out already. Admiring sunflowers restore your health and replenish sakura tea. Okay, and respawn all enemies, of course. Okay, a dream Yuka. Oh, you came. Did you bring the camera? Of course. How's the job been lately? More naps would be nice. Miss Sweet can be such a demanding boss, you know. Nap now then, I'll take care of this one. Thank you. Oh, don't make her too mad though. That would be very fun, would it? Okay, I don't know what that was. Dream Yuka? What do you mean? Watering can. Parry bullet. Depends on the parasol. The plain parasol reflects the parry bullet into the targeted enemy and deletes bullets in a small radius. Okay, let's do that. Sunflower planted. Yay! Now I can maybe... What is it? Oh no. Oh, I thought I could like upgrade something, but no, this is just like looking at the stats. So I was wondering like, where do we look at the stats? I guess this is where we look at the stats. Permanence, discernment, lucidity, coherence, radiance, and silhouette. You know, those random words. Plant flowers increase Yuka's attributes according to their growth. Flowers outside of the current dream have decreased effect until their associated dreams are forgotten. Okay. So I was wondering, like the flowers that I had planted from a bit ago, I was wondering if it's forever, but it seems like it's not. Depends on the level you're in. So in a way, like, maybe you shouldn't like always plant flowers. Also, values listed here are in this format. Value contributed by current dreams, flowers, overall value, you know, in square brackets. Like, what is this? Like, why it looks like programming code, you know? I guess it's not, but like, it's kind of a weird way to say that. Kind of breaks my immersion a little bit, you know? In the Souls games, you gotta be poetic. You can't just put like square brackets, you know? It's like imagine reading Shakespeare and there's like square brackets in it. Doesn't make any sense. Anyway, health, dash points, stamina, points, yeet power, parry, yada 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 yada. Okay. Well, if I head back, I'm assuming these guys again. Shoot, 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 shoot. You die. I was wondering again, like, how do I reach... So, wait, where did I even come from? I guess, I came from over here. Oh, I never went to the right. You know, I never noticed that, actually. When I went through this way, I didn't see the right, actually. I didn't see there was a path to the right. It's only when I came back around that I see one. Interesting. Again, I was wondering how I reach over there. But I guess I just keep going that way. I guess, yeah. Alright. What about this? Go to Cayenne Passageway. Do I want to do that? I don't know, let's try it. Huh. Oh, is this just like a testing room or maybe? Passageway 53. Where am I? Who are you? Doremi number 53. Ah, Miss Kazumi. Progress in the stage stream? Yes, yes, keep it up. Okay. There's like another umbrella here. A plant sunflower over here. Another umbrella. I don't know, should I be here or is this like... No, I don't know if I'm meant to be here yet. I feel like this is like, you know, extra stuff in the demo that you're not supposed to really do yet, but whatever. Let's just grab the items. So there's this one, iron parasol, almost too heavy. It's a melee swing, and then you can secondary parry. Interesting. Huh. And this one is a para shotgun, of course. Found in a dream of a recusant. Because the dreamer has been watching too many 90s action films. Flips to reload somehow. Blast the enemy with shotgun, and also parry and able to reload one shell. Interesting. You can do like a... Okay, you could just play Dark Souls. You know? I always prefer to just melee in a game where you're not supposed to melee. So a shotgun? No target though, you can't shoot. Okay, we'll just go back here though. So that's kind of like a hub area maybe? That's what I assume what that is. Okay, let's try... I mean... I don't know my buttons. Enemies over there. Oh, they didn't respawn. Oh, because I guess I didn't sit down, that's why. You know, that's tricky actually. You know that some of the Souls games, if you don't sit down the actual bonfire, you end up like respawning in a different place because you didn't actually sit down. How do you... Oh, okay. It's very, how do you say? Very tight, I guess. Ooh. It's getting more complicated. How do I do it like that? We do reload... Okay, we do reload automatically, so we don't have to parry. We just kind of reload automatically anyway. A little bit higher. Parrying bullets and grazing being near bullets causes charge. 100%. Parries have modified effects. Plain person's charge parry reflex generates a rail through laser instead of a projectile, but consumes 100% charge. Okay, so that's what the charge is for, I guess. How do I... Okay, laser. I do get hit by a bunch of stuff though. Not ideal. And I try to parry like a full-on like weird bullet pattern like that. Oh, where you come from? I can also graze, so just be near it. But what happens if I parry with a shotgun? I have like 100% charge. It's kind of awkward though. Hits generate healing miss. Okay, so I get healing from it. Interesting. Okay, so that's what the vampiric and I guess berserk means for the other one. Interesting. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. How do I... Kinda weird, it's like, I just steal it somehow. Steal the bullet. How do I switch? I keep forgetting buttons. I shoot the laser! I just simply shoot, I guess. Okay, hold on. I'm just trying to learn the buttons. Okay. Obviously, I want to try the melee one. How do I... Okay. Oh, eat. Ooh. Ooh. How do I... Okay, go down. Okay. Oh. Ooh. How do I... Oh. Ah, I'm dead. It's kind of awkward trying to like get through everything. A melee weapon, you know? Oh yeah, I was wondering about the watering can. What the watering can do again? It says consumes power to water plants. I don't know what that means though. Consumes power to water plants. Can I water a plant over here? Is that like a thing? I guess not. Let's try that again. Let me check the inventory is awkward. How do I? Okay. I wanted to see the information about that one. No, no information. No R. Okay. Okay. R1. Okay. Oh no, like okay. Hard to like go through. I don't. I want to read this. So to apply 1 layer of shield. Okay, that's what it does. You parry and then you get a shield, and then if you have 100% charge, you apply berserk status. There's also punching. Yes, hold to block. Primary is punching. Blocking reduces incoming bullet damage but drains stamina. Okay, that's what it was. You can punch. I didn't know you could punch actually. Kind of like my fist. Again, up, down. I don't know. Yeah, hooyah, hiya, punch, punch, punch. You can actually just punch things. Yeah, hooah. Yeah. I mean, how effective is that? I don't know. Ow. Ow. Okay. It's not worth it. You're like... Ah, okay. It's not worth it. I don't know. I was hoping like suplex people or something. That's not how that works, I guess. Oh, this is the wrong one. This is like a whole different area. I'm just trying to beat the first one. Okay, well let's put our fists away and put the shotgun back. I mean, I like the shotgun, but I really want to get better at using the melee weapon because I think it's just cooler. Though the parry is not, I feel like not as good. The parry, if you parry with the, what do you say? You parry with the, so I don't know. Oh god, I don't know the buttons. Like you have to, I don't know. It feels weird because you have to press R1 to ascend, and then you have to press L1 to ascend. You don't press R, you don't press R2 to ascend. Like you think it'd be R2 to descend, but no, it's the left one to descend somehow for some reason. It's awkward. I guess this is kind of like, is this how like Armored Core is controlled? Maybe it does feel like a mech game in a way, you know. Oh, I keep missing. There you go. It's like a mech game, you know, because you're kind of like floating around people. You can fly and everything. It's literally, it's more so Armored Core than it is like, or rather, I'll say Touhou. No, more like it's more like Armored Core than it is Dark Souls, you know. Bye. Get wrecked. Oop, didn't even do that. Wanted to fly and then press the button, but not like dash away. Actually, I never picked this up. What's this? I just found a flower. And it does not open from this side, of course. Of course. Yeet! Goodbye. Oh, wait, hold on. And yeet! Okay. Seems like that's the best thing you can do with the melee weapon. You just yeet them. Seems like this weapon has a lot of like poise damage. Okay. I mean, it's funny, but like I kind of wish the whole like grabbing and yeeting them was not yeeting. I wish it was a critical hit damage. You know how in Dark Souls, or specifically in the later Souls games, I don't remember which one they started doing it, but like, you know, the ones where instead of stagger, you know, because usually in Dark Souls 1 in particular, and I guess Demon Souls, if you do enough poise damage, the enemy usually just kind of like gets staggered, and that's it. You know, it's not like parrying and riposting, it's not like backstabbing, there's no animation, they just kind of like, I mean, there is, but there's no like special animation, you know? They just can't stagger and be like, ooh, you know, especially if the enemy has a lot of poise already. I think it's in the later games. I can't remember, was it Dark Souls 2 or 3 or just Elden Ring, but they started introducing the idea of like poise critical hits, where if you do break the poise, especially like specific enemies in particular. Oh, ow. Oop, oop. Oh, okay, I don't know. When you break the poise of certain enemies, is what I'm trying to say, then you could do like a special critical hit animation, you know? Because otherwise you can't. You can't normally do like a critical hit animation. I don't know what I'm doing. I can't, because I don't remember the okay. It's not R2 to go down, it's L1 to go down. Screw you, go away. Things are just not hitting me. I'm trying to parry. It's not working. Hold on, I'm just gonna drink some tea. Delicious. Yeah, isn't it hot though? Oh, damn it! I was trying to press B to like dash, but it's not dash. Like, it's so weird. All these buttons are, I don't know, maybe it gets you guys get used to it, but like the buttons are a little weird, you know? Too many buttons for like every little thing instead of just naturally just doing it, you know? Like, what was that? You know, I'm like, what do you mean I fell down? Okay, let's try again. Anyway, I was trying to say like why'd I fall? Come on. Like, why isn't my character flying after I do that? They should automatically fly. I can't remember what I was saying, but like, you know, in the Souls games. Oh, come on. Okay. In the Souls games, I was trying to say, eventually they introduced a mechanic where if you do enough poise damage and everything, then you can do a critical hit. Just like if you were post and do a special animation. That's all I'm trying to say. And in Touhou, you know, or rather in this game, you know, you don't get to do that. Which is a shame, because I just don't do a special animation. I don't like throw them. It's just kind of weird. You know, it seems like as well, it's like it's better to just hit them again, you know? Rather than just yeeting them, just kill them. Seems like it's the better option. You know, don't bother like doing anything special, just kill them. Anyway, the special thing for this weapon is... oh, damn it. Is apparently Berserk? What does that even mean? Is that, I mean, just more damage? Is that what that means? Hold on. Hold on. I'm just gonna go away and just Just heal up. It's probably 2. I kind of lose the shield right away. It's annoying. There you go. Oh, then I lose it again. Damn it. Okay, fine. I should use a different weapon. What? Oh, really? Kinda janky when it's like they're all just one group like that. What? You know, there's something weird about how, like, I swear it's like... I don't know if it's intended or not, but like, it seems like when you attack, and then you kind of fall off the ledge, you kind of lose your flying ability, right? Which is not ideal, because sometimes you kind of want to hit certain enemies off ledges with this weapon, and you can't do that if you just fall down. Kind of not worth it because you get hit. That bullet pattern is annoying. Yeah, it's like you still take damage. Annoying. Whatever. Shotgun. I just simply shoot you then. Screw you. Okay, well I'm not dead at least. Oh, what? You know? That part's hard. I mean, I guess you just gotta kill them as fast as you can. You could also just shoot normally. That's boring. That's boring. I could use the normal attack. Wow, normal attack. Ew. Disgusting. I always want to use a normal attack. It's too easy. Everyone knows like Dark Souls is a very easy game, so why would you make it so easy? I keep pressing left. You know what it is in Dark Souls? To switch weapons? It's the opposite. Why is it the opposite? Can I change it? I'm not sure. But in Dark Souls, to switch items is left and right. To... No, wait. No. The switch... Yeah, to switch weapons is left and right on the D-pad. To switch items is up and down on the D-pad. But it's the opposite in this game for some reason. So left and right swaps the items. Up and down swaps the weapons. But like, that is not Dark Souls. It's the other way around in Dark Souls. So from what I remember anyway. I play a lot of Dark Souls games. I play like 1,000 hours, more than 1,000 hours, 2,000 hours. I don't know. I don't remember exactly. 3,000 hours? Not 3,000 hours. I don't remember. Like in total anyway, combined together, like Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and Elden Ring. I don't know. There's a way to change that. You probably go to the main menu to do that. Whatever. Get used to it, I guess. What I'm trying to do is switch weapons. Sometimes when I'm trying to switch, like in the middle, I'm not doing anything because I'm trying to switch a weapon to suit the situation, but it doesn't work sometimes. Smack. Also, I'm trying to I'm pressing B instinctively in order to... I press B instinctively to dodge, like in Dark Souls, like a roll. But that's not how you do it, you know? Ah, see, look at that. Why do I fall? Why do I fall? It's so annoying. Why am I falling? That doesn't make any sense. Like, I think my character was still flying there, and yet they stopped flying for some reason. I think, anyway. Ow. Okay, it's kind of funny. You just have to steal the bullet. I think there's a meta in this game. You gotta steal the bullets. Oh. Again, I was trying to press B to dash or something. Let's switch to shotgun. Because it seems like you can just abuse Vampiric Mist if you just want to get free healing. And just kind of stand there and then, yeah, just get healing. So the issue is that the shotgun is like just pretty good in general. So like, I don't know why it also gives you free healing. Seems like the shotgun's kind of OP actually. Okay, again I keep switching the wrong thing. Whatever, I'm just gonna shoot you like this. Like so. Press up. It's my freaking shotgun. What? Why did my character just fall down? Like, I think it's because maybe my character like touched the ground and then they stopped flying. That's actually really annoying. I don't like that mechanic where it's like your character stops flying because your character touched the ground. You know, and then you walk off and you can't fly back up, it seems like, when I press the B button. It didn't work. I don't know. I don't like that mechanic, basically. I just don't. Give her not to fall off, I guess. I remember, I can't press B to like dodge. You know, I was trying to dodge there actually. It seems like when they fall down, they can still shoot. It seems like, so that's why I was trying to get away. But like, the character just kind of hops, and like that's the wrong thing. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, hold on. Oh, wrong enemies. Oh, see, this is why I don't like the fact it's an automatic lock on. I want to be able to like shoot the right one. Go. Hold on. Not really. There you go. Oh, but then I lose the shield. 1, 2, 3. Oh, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Why my character not? I keep falling. And I don't know. Anyway, I don't complain too much. It's just like I swear, it's like it's not my fault. Even though it looks like it. I'm trying to just hit the enemy, and like, why does my character fall off? You know, that's the thing in Dark Souls. See, over there, like, I didn't fall all the way down there because I did press the B button just like before. Like, somehow other times it doesn't work. Anyway, I was gonna say though, in Dark Souls games, actually, there is a mechanic actually where it prevents you from falling. I don't remember it was implemented in Dark Souls 1 necessarily. I don't remember, but like usually when you're pressing R1 or like you're attacking off an edge, your character actually doesn't fall off the edge. As long as you don't deliberately move off, usually, as far as I remember, I could be wrong, but as far as I remember, your character doesn't move. You know, so there's like a fall prevention in Dark Souls actually. You have to deliberately like walk off, or like there's like a weird edge, and then you fall off. But otherwise, you don't fall off usually. Shoot you, I guess. I don't know. Oh, you're the wrong enemy. So I don't like as well is the fact that it's automatic lock-on. I want to control who I'm shooting. That'd be nice. Instead of like automatically lock-on like that, I wish... I mean, I don't know if there's an option like that. I'm not sure. So keep pressing the wrong button. I'm trying to switch weapons. Okay. What? I don't know, because I'm pressing R3, that doesn't do anything, so I don't know. It doesn't do anything. Usually in Dark Souls you press down on the right analog stick. Because I want like an actual like manual lock on. I don't want like an automatic lock on where it just switches randomly. I want to just lock on the right one. The one that I want to lock on. And just keep it that way. You know? I'll just shoot you normally, I guess. Boring. You die. Yeet. What, really? That didn't count? Also, why do your bullets kind of disappear like that? Oh, he's alive. What the heck? Also, is this healing? No? It does a little thing there, but it's not healing me. That's fine. I'll just simply switch to the shotgun again, and then get a parry. Just a very easy parry. And then, nope. Oh, I was apparently not flying. Or I was flying, rather. Anyway, can I just heal real quick? La 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 la. What's this? Small dream blob. Crush to increase power by small amounts. Oh, is that retrieval? It's fine. Oh, okay, that's my souls, apparently. I didn't realize. Is that how you use the watering can? I'm not sure how to use the watering can exactly. I'm gonna like go all the way back. Because it says like the watering can is like use your power to like water plants. So I was wondering like do I water the plant that I saw before or rather the plant that I planted before, or do I water the sunflower? I'm not sure what I'm watering. Oh, apparently this fall damage. Okay. Is that how that works? No? Didn't do anything. So I guess maybe you water the thing. Oh, I had to go all the way back here though. Hold on. Oh, wait, oh, wait, oh. And then heal up. It's a lot of healing. You know, if it was only one hit, it only heals for a little bit, but I guess if you do like a plank, like a, what was it, like a point blank shot, then it heals for a lot. Anyway, it seems like it's kind of inconvenient though to plant the flowers in a random spot. Maybe it's better to plant them near a sunflower instead, because there's this one over here. Oh, I forgot that you existed, actually. That makes it even more inconvenient. Ow. Ooh. Give me my health, okay. Okay, so now I plant it here, right? No? Nothing? Nothing is happening? Oh, now it is, okay. Oh, I have to hold it down. Okay, 100%. Okay, well that's it. I didn't realize I was supposed to hold it down. I don't know, the game didn't say. Did it? Items. It says consumes power to water plants. Yeah, it doesn't say like specifically how I'm supposed to use it. Anyway. Well, it increases my permanence, I guess. Whatever that does. I already forgot what it does, to be honest. Does it say? Yeah, it just says +3, but like, I don't know what that means exactly. I don't remember. Oh no, I know it's color-coded, I think, right? So permanence equals health and dash poise damage. Okay. Let's see. What if I water it here? Does that do anything? Or is it just waste water? Okay, it's just waste water. Okay. So you do have to water those plants. That's what it's for. Okay. Alright. Now where do I go? I mean, okay, well, we've already been there. Okay, so we go over here first in this little cave area. And then we go over this way. Alright. Again, I complain a lot. I mean, I guess you're supposed to only just shoot them normally, just your normal plain parasol, and they should just be easy, but like, I don't know. I don't like the fact that this weapon, if you attack near an edge, your character might like stop flying and then just fall off and you can't recover. That's what it seems like to me anyway. Acquires key. So I wish this weapon didn't do that. Like if you attack, like during your attack animation, your character shouldn't stop flying. They should just automatically like keep flying if possible. That would be ideal. Oh, brr. There's a shortcut back over here. And a fog wall, I guess. Any secrets? I don't know. Let me drink some water. I imagine we're gonna fight a boss. I wonder how like a melee weapon will work against a boss. I don't know. I guess again, you can just switch weapons. It doesn't matter. I mean, I think a good strategy is just to get the flex with the melee weapons to get a shield. Billion for inferior twin today. You haven't given her enough tea. Well, too much caffeine is bad for you. Now that you mention it, I may have drank too much tea earlier myself. Perhaps you can help me get it out of my system. Wait, fighting me wouldn't accomplish anything. Here I come. Okay. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Right. Cool. Ooh. Ah, my shield. Oh, my shield. It just goes away as soon as I do it. Die. Oh, probably bad idea. Hold on, I'm gonna heal up. Unkillable by normal means is what it says. But like, doesn't help me because I still kind of die anyway if I have 1 health. What? Oh, come on. There you go. Shine. Really? Oh, second phase? What do you mean second phase? What do you mean there's a second phase? Oh, ow. Berserk? I actually don't want Berserk, I want Shield. You know, it's ironic. Screw you! Die! Die! I gotta heal up. Why is it multiple phases? Come on. It's funny, like, well, you can fly, but like, I feel like it's just better to not fly. Oh! Oh, what? What do you mean? Also, they died too? They also died? What do you mean? That was just really awkward and weird. Hold on, wait. Wait, hold on, wait. Is that count? I don't even know. I don't know if that counted. I kind of like weirdly like pushed them off, and like I also fell down. See, this is why I don't like. I don't know why the melee weapon kind of like makes you drop as well. Yeah, at least retrieve the power, I guess. I don't know if that does anything. It says like 2.20, like that's not even a lot of power, I think. That's just like really low. Anyway, I don't know if that was intended, I feel like. You're lucky I didn't put much power in this clone. I'm the ruler of this place, you know. I suppose I'll have to find stronger opponents then. What is it that has to be done here? There's a couple to be reunited. The blonde one is over there. Then there's a dark-haired girl underground. A romantic dream. To think that she was the type. Don't do anything strange, please. She could actually come in here with that power of hers. Of course I won't. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. This dialogue is just kind of like there. I don't understand. I mean, it's just there. Doesn't it feel like very Souls-like, though? I don't know. I think the Souls games, it's not just the mechanics, it's also the tone, you know? Gotta be more mysterious, you know? Instead of like, hey, what's up? I drank some tea. And it's like, huh? We're just hanging out. And boo, you know? It's like, it's too casual. The same problem I had with the other game. The writing is a little bit too, like, childish. You gotta take it seriously, come on. It's life or death. People die when they are killed, you know? Anyway. I'm the bone of my sword. There's Cherno. Gazing into its quietly smug face, he sensed it gazing back. Great. Here's some flower. Also, other NPCs. Why is other NPCs just 2D flat sprites? You know? There's the other one that was on the ground as well. I mean, this one has a 3D sprite, but it's a 2D like sprites for some reason. Flower seeds for sale. You can buy, get flowers, I guess. Get permanent stat, discernment. Okay, so this increases health. This increases stamina, arrow stagger recovery, poise, thermal duration, parry window, parry damage, and charge rate. Increases parasol and familiar damage, and spider lily seeds. Increases spell card damage. I'll buy one of those. Thank you for the business. What about you? What are you talking about? I hear you have a girl to find. Ah yes, there's no way she'd get lost though. Even though stars to guide her. Oh, you think she's on the ground? Oh, that's what some idiot on a pillow told me. I think that's the entrance in the underground over there. Seems so. You can follow me, but keep your distance. Okay. She's not following me, she's a 2D sprite. Alright, so I guess I should plant the seeds. Which one is this? Sunflower? Which seed is it, actually? I have, hold on. Look at the items. There's sakura seeds, and then sunflower seeds. Right. I wanted the sunflower seeds. I like unequip these. Put these away. Again, the mouse. See, the freaking mouse is just in the way every time I open the menu. And now I can't use it. Okay. Put that there. Let's do that. And put it over here. Like so. And then maybe change it over here like that. Watering can. There you go. Oh, I have more damage, I'm assuming. It's very important. Damage and health, all you need. All you need in Dark Souls games. And on the left. Yep. Shine. I also fly. Also, that's kind of weird. I kind of fly as well when I yeet, you know, I grab and yeet or whatever. So I just got hit. Damn. Unkillable by normal means. Not helpful, to be honest. Whatever. Just die, you know? Oh, I'm dead. Damn it. Did they shoot me still? Like right at the end there when they're in their dead body? What the heck? Because I was still in Berserk mode, you know? Berserk mode, supposedly, according to the game's description, it means unkillable by normal means, you know? Yeah. Shine. Oh. Die. I'll open from the side. Any traps? Well, wedding tuxedo. Give to marble for marriage purposes. Right. You know, actually, I was wondering, what was the journal thing? Is it just a collectible? It just says collectible. Key item. You know, I did need a key. There wasn't like the locked door in the previous area. I wasn't able to do anything with it though. Always check your left and right. You know, just like crossing the street. Look left and right before you go inside a dungeon room. Silhouette. What is spell card damage? I don't know what spell card damage is exactly. I don't think the game explains that. Okay, am I gonna fall down again? Hold on. Yeah. I grab, I yeet. I grab, I yeet. Is that like a thing? No, guess not. Ow. Okay. I'll try to get back up. I was trying to do a thing where I let go of flying and then I fly again. Seems like it doesn't work sometimes. I swear, like this, where I'm trying to do like this. Speed break. What is the yeet damage? You know, the game mentioned how yeet damage is affected by a stat or something. Seems like I don't do a lot of damage with yeeting. You know, I just throw them around, doesn't do anything. It just doesn't seem worth it. Oh, whoop, whoop. Uh-oh. Unkillable by normal means, but I still can damage. this a thing? Okay, fine, I'll just use... I don't know, just shoot. Ow, that didn't work. Where's my shotgun? Die. I just simply use my shotgun instead. How about that? Ow. Come on. Okay. Healing, healing. Shoot you in the spine? Apparently, she just tanked it. Didn't stack her at all. You know, it seems like you can just... Oh, I can't... You know, it's funny. You can't shoot while you're not targeted on anything, but... Seems like with a shotgun, because I thought you had to, like, you know, like a pump action shotgun. I thought you're supposed to pump it every single time you use it, but actually you can just spam it. You don't have to reload it yet. You can just go boom, 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 and then reload it later. Like that. You know, it's like, it's incredibly effective actually when you just spam it. Like, kind of really OP, as it turns out. Like, the shotgun's just OP. I mean, you need to reload it, I guess, but I don't know. But also, you have like healing as well, which is insane. The shotgun's just OP. I don't know, maybe the game is not meant to have the shotgun so early, maybe. What's the effect of like parrying it? Yes, it's to reload. You get like a bullet. You know, instead of just manually reloading, or not manually, but rather automatically reloading, you can parry, or get a parry, and then also reload as well. That's the idea of the shotgun again. Get out of here. Die. Oh. I yeet you. Oh, come on. Okay, just die normally. Again, you know, apparently in the game you can dash to do poise damage. Doesn't seem to always work though. Xion flower, increase parry window duration. Permanent stat. Sakura tea. Ooh, want to use that. Sakura petal. I think that's a permanent upgrade. You know, I don't like it like... I don't know. I guess it happens in Dark Souls 2, but... or Dark Souls TOO, you know, 2, not Dark Souls TWO. But... I don't like how when you pick up new items, they just kind of like... get, you know... You get more stuff in your inventory. I don't like that. I actually want to keep it simple. I want to keep my inventory simple. All I really need is healing... and like antidotes, you know, in case there's a poison like status effect thing. That's it. You know, usually that's all I keep in my quick slots in Souls games. Because everything else, I'd rather just use from the menu. And, you know, in the later Souls games, again, Dark Souls 1, I always think of Dark Souls 1, but like, in the other Souls games, it's actually easier to like use items from the menu instead. Because you can use multiple items, you know, for example, at once. Instead of having to use it one by one in your quick slot. How many health bars? I have like wall hacks. Okay, so they go over there. This is where I came from, I think. I think so, yeah. No, wrong button, okay. No, wait, no, this is where I came from, right? This is where I came from. Some enemies over there. This is where I got some items, I think. This looks suspicious. This is not like a hidden wall, a illusory wall. I don't know there's a way to check. I don't know there's a button. Press A? No? So wait, did I go this way yet? Or is this... oh. the does not open from the other side thing, right? So there's a shortcut back over here in case I die. Which may very well be a thing. I parried the wrong enemy, I feel like. Oh, whatever, just go. Kind of like inconvenient when they get staggered. Because sometimes I don't want them to fall down, you know? Trying to grab them. Press the wrong button, I feel like. More seeds. A lot of seeds. I guess the game really wants you to upgrade your stats. But like, I kind of don't want to. Supposedly, it doesn't stay forever. Like, it's less powerful if you go to other levels, it seems like. Other worlds, supposedly. Not dead, okay. Hold on. Oh. Ow. Oh, now I gotta use my shotgun. To get some healing. Free healing. Easy. Backstab, you know, which is not really a thing. What? I pressed the button. Oh my god. Where am I? All the way back here? Oh, might as well plant something maybe? Oh, I don't even have power to like make my plants better anyway. Again, you see, like, that's what happens. I try to drop down, I press the button, it didn't work. I don't know why. Is it like a thing where I can't press the button if I drop too much or something? I don't know. Ow. I pressed the button, didn't work. Anyway, where's my thing? Oh no, wait, come on, wait. Chotomate. Ow. Press down? How do I... What? I try and go down, it didn't work. My character didn't go down. I don't know. Whatever. I lost all my power. Supposedly the power is what you do to upgrade your like little things, right? I don't know. Maybe it's just the game mechanic, that's just how it is, but I don't like it. Anything over here? Nothing, it seems like. Like what I want to do is, for example, is just drop all the way down and press the button to like float again, right? But that doesn't seem to happen. Also, I gotta press this button. It seems like there's a maximum to how you can descend as well. It's kind of weird. How does that work? I don't know. It seems like you can't fly. Okay, so I don't know. The way it works, it seems like, is that there's a maximum, just like there's a maximum distance of how much you can ascend, there's a maximum distance of how much you can descend. Which is kind of weird to me, I don't know. It shouldn't be that way. I think it should just be just maximum ascent, but infinite descent. Makes more sense to me, you know? Why is there a maximum descent for something? Like, that shouldn't matter. Anyway. I think that's what it is. Every time I drop down, I keep pressing the button to, like, you know, kind of like double jump, you know, kind of like a double, like a, you know, in TF2, you can, like, as a scout, when you're falling down like a lethal amount of like distance, you can actually like double jump right at the end so that you don't take any damage. I mean, just like other platformer games, sort of. When there is fall damage anyway. But it seems like in this game you can't do that. Which I think is dumb. Hold on. Okay. Die. Give me your freaking health. You know, the freaking melee weapon is just not worth it. I still want to make it work though, because I like melee. I should have used the shotgun. Oh well. Again, I don't know if the game meant for you to get the shotgun so soon, actually. Again, because it seems like a lot of weapons that kind of appear in the main hub area, which I don't know if, again, if I was meant to be there already. Ow. I didn't mean to heal the key thing, but whatever. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. Shotgun. Shoot. 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 Seems like the parry for the shotgun is like really good. You know, I mean it's pretty quick, as in rather. Compared to the other parries where you kind of are stuck in place, this one you can just parry while you move, which is great. So okay, healing up. Oh no, wait. Not enough. Vampiric miss. They're dead. Okay. It's funny, it's just shotgun shells, you know? Is this Touhou? Is this Touhou? Are you sure this is Touhou when you just shoot shotgun shells? I don't know. What, really? Oh, really? I'm dead. Wanna do like a quick little parry. And again. Anyway, I mean, I guess this is a Dark Souls game where like you die often, but oh, I do feel like it's more so because descend. Okay, descend. Nope. Nope. I can't attack. Okay. I'm just trying to be quick here, you know, just get back to where it was. No, I keep pressing that button. And somehow... Oh! Okay, I'm good. it's awkward because I don't like the what wait what? I didn't realize they would follow me here. Okay, never mind. Let's do all that again. I was trying to like speedrun this so I can just get the power, quote unquote, and not have to worry about it, but have to go like attack, kill every fairy again. But whatever, I'll just do it again. You know, as it turns out, this game might be longer than I thought. I thought it was gonna be like a quick little demo. You know, in the freaking video, YouTube video, when I searched for it, like 40 minutes. No one told me it was actually 5 hours. You know, 10 hours, as it turns out. You know, it was like 50 hours of content. Hold on, I gotta like drop down and jump back up again, and then I can descend. I keep pressing the parry button to descend, by the way. Wrong button. Heal up. Depth perception. Which one is shorter? This one or over here? Should I drop over here instead? Oh, okay. Can't tell. Fine, I'll just use a shotgun. Oh, I got hit by something somehow. How does that work? Oh, no target. Okay. Alright. Grab this power, retrieve lost power. I don't know how much I retrieved there, but sure. More vampiric miss. Oh. Okay. Oh. Just give me that miss. Just snort it all up. It's like vaping, you know? Just suck it all up. Just inhale it all up. Whoa. Who's shooting me? Is it just you, or is there another one? There's another one. I didn't realize. What? Oh man. Maybe I shouldn't go that way. Here we go again. So get rid of these. Alright. It's kind of weird when you unequip an item. It's for a small thing, but you unequip an item, it doesn't or rather, it doesn't stay the cursor of the unequipped slot, I guess. It just kind of goes to a different slot, which is annoying. Why does it do that? Okay, and then you gotta like land here and then go again. It's like, I don't like that. Again, I don't like the mechanic. It's just so weird. You have to do that. You should just be able to like descend infinitely. Come on. Like, I would say you cannot ascend infinitely, because then it would be cheating, right? Or not cheating, but like, it'd be too strong, I guess. We could just fly into the sky forever. Like, I get that. But like, but you should just drop down, you know? Like, the character can just fly in general. I mean, Touhou characters in general can fly. Why can't they just descend? Come on. They can just descend softly. Like an airplane. Or a helicopter, I guess. I don't know. Oh! And I got stuck. Oh, what? Ah, come on. Press the parry button. Yeah, no, notice that I'm not messing around anymore. I'm just using the shotgun. The shotgun's the most powerful weapon. I'm just gonna use that. Unless I can play, or unless I feel like playing around again, but like it's just the better weapon. Funny, this game is supposed to be like silly. It looks so silly when the characters are dying and everything. Keep dashing. When you dash, you can't attack. It seems like, by the way. But it's because I was pressing the same button to like sprint is the same button to descend. That's annoying. Want some healing now, please? Okay. Recover lost power. Enemy kill. You know, it's like, yeah, the combo score, I guess. You know what? I'm just gonna go through normally. The problem is I try to go backwards and like it's harder somehow. Get over here. Die. Who needs magic when you have lead? That's all you need. The power of gun. You know, this is like Dark Souls. This is Doom, you know? Anyway. You know what? I'm gonna plant some seeds, you know? Can you plant seeds here? I mean, it's magic, so does it matter? Not sure. So let's see. There's this one. Increases stamina, area recovery, health, coherence. Sure, I imagine like just in general, you want to plant any of them all. Equip first. This one, maybe. Oh, it doesn't give me the description when I'm here, so that's annoying. Oh, I don't know. Put one of these. And one of these. One, as long as I keep one of each for the next level. Because that's the biggest thing. Okay. And then watering can. Drink up. You know, just do a little gardening, I guess. Is this the lore of the character? They just like gardening? Is that what it is? That's why we're watering plants to get stronger? Is that how that works? I don't know. And then I do the tedious task of like unequipping them because I don't like them my hotbar, you know? Anyway. Alright. Screw you. Just shoot normally. Go away. No target. Who's shooting? Please stop doing that. No. Stop doing that. But you know it's rude to shoot patterned bullets at people. It's just really impolite, you know? Game power. But power, you know, the game doesn't really explain it, but power seems to be souls. And you can use power to, like, buy stuff and, like, you know, increase your stat points in a very indirect way, by the way. But it seems like you plant flowers, and then that's how you increase certain stat points. Kind of like basically leveling up. I guess it's another one of those? Because I already had one, but I guess we get another one? How that works? Again, the level up mechanic is weird though, because it's not permanent level ups. Supposedly, if you go to a new dream world, you don't get to keep it, you know? At least you don't get as much anyway. And eventually, supposedly, it gets forgotten, and then you don't have it anymore, you know? Renko. Maribel, how do you find, who's that with you? There's someone with a sense of direction. If you clear all the monsters, we can get out now. Could you wait the refuge for me? I have a couple of things to give you. Sure. We should be the ones taking you, though. Don't worry, it's really just a present for me. Okay. I don't know, it's just kind of... Who are these people? Why are we helping them? Why are they... just having casual conversations? I'm not sure, anyway. That's otherwise lucidity. There. Oh, it's funny. Did they say, I don't know, did they say monsters or like... Did they give context of why we're being attacked and everything? Because these are just fairies, right? Isn't that just normal in the Touhou universe? They're just fairies. I don't know. And to find this water path? Do I die if I touch the water or something? Sunlight key. Huh. Yukari's dream. I've been here before, right? No, this is the path I was in before. And then there's this. Over here. It looks like she's fishing, but no, I think that's just very normal. Tire. Nothing to do anything with this. Oh, damn it. Oh, come on. Ah, come on. I was trying to be sneaky. Ah, yes, ladder. Even though we can fly. Just parry everything. Just parry everything. Screw you. Screw you. Screw you. Screw you. Turns out you can just parry everything. I like some health though. And without using my tea item, because I don't like using consumables, if I can just heal for free, I might as well do that, yeah? This enemy is it's gonna take forever. Yeah, what? Come on, give me the thing, okay. I just murder you and get some free healing. Great. Blood vaping. Oh, it's like a fake door. You can't even use it. Because, you know, you just go around anyway. Also a fake door. Okay, this is where I was, right? So yeah. I would have went this way. What is fake doors? I can't... Real fake doors. Anyway, so you go here, and this is normally where I would have went. And then... that's it, I guess. Do I go this way now? Oh, invisible wall, of course. In that case, where do I go? Is that it? Is that the end of the level? I mean, obviously the characters mentioned going back to the refuge, so... oh, okay, well actually, yeah, I forgot. Go up or go down? Very fast ladder climbing. Amazing. Is this a shortcut? Possibly? I guess so, yeah. Go here, and then just go here. I mean, it has the shortcuts down. In terms of, like, Souls-like mechanics, anyway. The animation is kind of weird, though. It's kind of, like, stuck to her face. Wedding dress. Or are we like, you know, are we arranging a marriage? What is this? Well, I remember the marriage in Dark Souls 3, and it wasn't exactly what you were expecting, is all I'm saying. Can I buy stuff? I mean, I like more of this, so I'm gonna buy 2 of those. And that's it. And also, I'm flying, accidentally. Just trying to, like, leave the menu. Just the wrong button. Okay. So which one was it? It was Sakura Seeds. I'm gonna put this down. And the water can. And that should give me even more health. Health and damage, very important. And also this one. Okay. Now do I talk to you two? Here you are. Thanks. Now put it on quickly. Maybe I said thanks too soon. Here you go. Oh? Okay. And then I pronounce you bride and bride. Or was it wife? No, wife and wife. I now pronounce you wife and wife. Amazing. Great. You good? I don't know. What is... okay, lucidity. You know, maybe I want a little bit of lucidity. Because otherwise, I get staggered very easily, right? So which one's lucidity again? I don't know. It's like a demo, so it's not a very long game, but... let's see. So yeah, the Edelweiss flower or whatever. Edelweiss. And then... water it. There we go. What else is important? I mean, more sunflowers. Oh, I can't afford them. I was because I was gonna use the rest of my power. I guess my P. Use the rest of my P to get another sunflower, maybe, but I guess not. Anyway, now do I need coherence? Coherence is charge rate and parrying and all that, which I like parrying, but like in this game is kind of different. Not the same thing as like Souls parrying. And silhouette is says here. Spell card damage. I guess watering can drain rate. So I guess silhouette is kind of like if you have enough of it, it gets more efficient. You know, using your watering can, I guess. Anyway, I gave them the clothes. The sprites don't change though. What the heck? It was what a ripoff. Well, that's just back there. The boss we fought before. Well, I guess we move on. How to do the shortcut again? I don't remember. Oh, we almost died. Almost died there. This is the descent rate, you know, limit. Ow. I'm gonna dash through it. I think it's over here, right? This is where the shortcut was. Take the ladder again. Really quickly, really fast. And then continue onwards. But where do I go? I'm not sure. I've been here before, right? I went up before, and right. Oh, I forgot. I could have just went this way. What? Wait. Huh? Wait. Oh no. Okay, my brain broke. Wait a minute. So no, so that was just to get back to there, right? Okay. Well, in that case, yeah, I'm just reset back to over here. Then in that case, wait. Where do I go again? I don't remember now. Go down here. Oh. I'm kind of stuck now because I don't know where to go now. Unless I totally forgot which way I was supposed to go. Well, obviously there's enemies there, but... And I can descend, and that was kind of like a shortcut, I guess, but... Nothing matters. Also, oh god. Okay, hold on. Wait, no. Can I drink tea on the ladder? I guess not. Oh no, well, kind of. Yeah, animation canceled. Oh, I guess yeah. I just go back over here. Or maybe I should go back to the fog wall. Because I thought the fog wall was just kind of there normally. But maybe I am supposed to go through the fog wall again or something. Maybe, yeah, maybe that is the case. Actually. Hold on. Admire sunflower. Wow, what an amazing sunflower. Okay, maybe I do need to go back over here like this. Maybe? Hello? Oh, here you go. Okay. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize you're supposed to go back to the same boss area because the boss area I thought I already finished, you know? This is... wasn't clear to me at all. Is there nothing that's supposed to cover my shoulders? I'm not used to this kind of clothing. Stand closer together, would you? I need a picture for this for my blackmail. I mean, posterity. Closer. Wait, behind you. Ah, Hyper Fairy. Hello again. Sorry, you're too late. I got the photo this time. Ah? I'll still fight you, though. Ah! I don't know what that means. What's going on? I don't understand the story, if there even is a story. I don't understand why we're getting those two married and we're using, you know, getting a photo of them to blackmail them. I don't get it, personally. Okay, whatever. I was gonna shoot them normally. Oh, well, that didn't work. The depth perception is very, you know, misleading. I'm trying to parry, it's not, sometimes not working because I don't know. if it's gonna hit me or not. Whatever. Time to finish you off. Yeah! And then I gotta do another thing, I guess. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, that's different. I'll just simply parry it, I guess. Ooh. Ow. Ah, missed it. Who needs to Touhou, like, dodge? Just simply parry. Easy. Ow, I still got hit though. God damn it. Maybe it's not worth it. Maybe it's better just to, like, not do that. Oh! Ow, I can't see. Die, okay. I gotta heal. I'm trying to like parry, but like it's hard. It's not like hitting me at all. Okay, here we go. Ow. Come on, heal. Okay. I got really a lot of healing. As it turns out. What? What's this random fairy, by the way? Oh. Oh, I can hide under the little cliff there, I guess. If I wanted to. Hey, healing? You know, I was trying to get some healing. But no. There's not a lot, I guess. Okay, let's try that again. Whee! Grab my power, even though I don't know if I need it. Ah. Got hit by a whole bunch. Healing? Okay. You know, it seems like for this one, you just simply have to just fly. You just do that. Oh. Not fall down, of course. If possible. Ah, damn it. I was trying to, again, get the healing miss. It seems like, you know, for the boss, it kind of sucks because they're just, like, blocking your way. So you can't really make use of it. Whatever, I'm not gonna bother with the retrieving the power or whatever. It's really hard to tell, you know. Berserk. Oh. Just do that. You know, just do this. Easy. Who needs to bother dodging? Just simply stand in front of them and press the melee button. Ow. Die. 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 I'm unkillable by normal means. Die. Die. Oh. Easy. What? Again, I don't know if that was intentional. I didn't like that though. I wanted to do the whole fight. I didn't mean to just kill them like that. Developer, there's a glitch in your game. I can accidentally like push them off a cliff and they just die. I don't know if that's intentional. That was like too easy because you know. Maybe it's because again, maybe I'm not supposed to have this weapon. Maybe. So soon. It's very easy to get though. You just go to the door like initially and then just go get it. I don't know. I might have ruined my playthrough, so to speak. I didn't want to like just fight them normally. I didn't want to like push them off and like it's funny, all the health bars went away. Like boom, 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 gone. You know, all like 5 or 6 phases. You didn't need to fight them at all. They just die. Never mind. It's not very helpful. If you're reading this, you complete both bosses in the demo. Thanks for playing. Hee hee ha 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 chirp. Okay. I gotta say though, the story, whatever the story is, I wish it was more serious though. I don't know why we're giving them like wedding clothes for some reason. Like, I don't know. Why? My son cannot be undone. Okay. I guess that's it. I can't redo, unfortunately, unless I want to replay the entire game again, I can't really redo it, you know? I mean, it is a funny way to fight the enemy. It's a funny victory, but I do wish I fought them normally, you know? And I can't retry it, seems like. How about this? So, there's the Garden of the Sun. I'm assuming you can't go here yet, there's like a wall. Which of course is a demo, so maybe in the full game you can. Some kind of dream, you know, it's like it's a dream, you know, you gotta go to the different dreams and you gotta win or like conquer the dreams. Maybe there's some like Touhou lore that actually explains it, but it just seems a little nonsensical, you know? Alright, Garden of the Sun. Are you enemies? No? You're just normal fairies. Blacksmith. Swords, blacksmith, pay me enough, and I'll do it. Parasol? Nope, I'm an umbrella yokai. Oh, you mean blacksmithing? Yes, bring me the metals, I can reinforce it. And power for food, please. Okay, so you reinforce your parasols. I don't have enough power. I also need, I don't have dull ore. Are they doing the OST? You know? Die! I don't need your music. Okay, never mind. Sunflowers. Can't go that way. Any secrets over here? I mean, the developer says the game is basically over. It said there was like one more thing though, so I'm not sure what it is. Hello? Every human in yokai has a dream self, a duplicate that inhabits the dream world. However, those that do not possess physical bodies and their personalities are different, less inhibited, more sensitive to provocation. Okay, nerd. I mean, I guess there's a little bit of lore there. The lore? Okay, there you go. No? Do you remember the 21st night of September? Okay, well, I don't know. I don't remember. I don't remember anything. I don't know if it's like a special item I need, or if it's just... It's just to... I don't know. The current stream. Oh, there's this, but I can't really use it anywhere. Anyway, I was gonna say, like, yeah, I don't know. Like, this is a demo, so I don't know if there's anything to unlock necessarily, or is it just there? Again, I have that little key thing, but you'd think you use it there, but it doesn't seem like it. There's no option to anyway. That makes you wonder, though. Wasn't there like a locked door? I remember there's some kind of locked door before. I don't know. The developer said, like, again, the little message said, "Oh, there's an extra secret or whatever." And it's like, where? You know, it's like, what do you mean? Don't understand. I kind of don't want to like go through the entire game again just to find it, but there's the apparently dream Yuka again. Asleep am I? Perhaps a little poke? Oh, hello me. Hello my dream self, who's napping on the job already. Well, you did so well last time. Do you want something? Any changes to this stream since my last visit? The grass seems to be a different color? You're useless. Nap away, slacker. Why is there like a dream Yuka and then like normal Yuka? That's confusing to me. I don't know what that means exactly. I can increase my stats some more though. I guess it's like New Game Plus actually. So actually, I can actually play more. See that. No, that. Cause I keep thinking it's this one, the yellow one when I move, but no, it's like over here. Starts over here. Like I can't. Why is this freaking mouse in the way? It's so annoying. Whatever. I'm just gonna plant all the flowers, I guess, at this point because it doesn't matter, right? There's no more like extra gameplay, so might as well just plant all the flowers. I can't water them all though, so I'll just do this one first. Damage, and maybe this one. Whatever this one does, I don't know. That gives you silhouette. Ow. I swear, there was like a locked door somewhere, right? Can we go in here somehow? Ow, stop shooting me. Stop it. Ow. Nope, don't fall down. Okay. Alright. Was it maybe this one? There you go. Sunlight key used. Wow, amazing. I unlocked a secret. Hold on. Yeah. Shotgun. Yeah. Fire little seeds. How much I get? Just one. Not that much. No? Well, what did this accomplish? I'm not sure. I mean, it seems to go over here. Obviously. Ow, just fall off. Like an idiot. More seeds. Ow. No, god damn it. Shotgun. Okay, let me do that. We'll get some health. Hello? Where am I going? Oh. Okay, and that's it? Seems like that's it. Doesn't seem to really, again, do much. It's just kind of like a little shortcut-ish. So, you know, that's all I really did. Huh. Z. Okay, well. More sunflower. Sure, Shion. And maybe a Sakura. Not enough to water all these? I don't know. And then this one. Okay, and then my stats are this now. Wow. Amazing. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna play more of the game. This is like, I'm assuming maybe I can retry the boss actually. I don't know if I want to do everything all over again just to do that. I feel like I'm good, you know? I feel like overall, I think I'm good with the game. I think it's time to maybe just finish, I guess. I just kind of want some music, so can I go back to the other world of the little song? Be kind of nice. Yeah. Okay. Over here is nice too, but I want the band, you know? I say band, it's like a piano and violin, I guess. Anyway, actually, I could upgrade my. Hold on, wait, one more thing. I mean, does it really matter? Because it just upgrades my weapon. I'm not gonna use it anyway, right? Like, unless I want to go back to the world. Just to see. So if I upgrade my iron parasol, and that's it. Is that it? It just does that? Okay. I don't know if it like makes the weapon better. It just does more damage. I'm assuming. That's it. Does it say like, yeah, +1? That's it. I was hoping it would change, like it would like it look bigger or something. Anyway, but yeah, I think that'll be it for this little like Touhou Souls game. I don't know what to say. I mean, it just kind of already ended a while ago. I was just exploring a little bit more just to see if there's anything else, but I think that's it. Again, like, I kind of regret like accidentally like pushing him off the cliff. It actually happened twice. The first boss also kind of happened with that one, and then the second one I also accidentally pushed it off. I don't know. I guess this weapon is just OP, I guess. You could just like push them off. I don't know, is it meant to do that or not? I'm not sure. Well, actually, you can like, I didn't know that. You can like combo it. I didn't realize. Because it was kind of hard to see the animations when there's so many bullets just, shooting at you and everything. But actually, there's a kind of like a weird like, combo a little bit. A very basic combo, I guess, but it's a bit of a combo. Gives you that. Anyway, but yeah, this is a video game. It's alright. I mean, I don't know if I guess I'll see. I do wonder how much of the game will improve. Because it does feel a little janky. I mean, the graphics could be better, obviously, and I do like some of the ideas. I like the idea that you're flying around. I do like the idea that, I would say, again, it's less of a Souls game. It's more of an Armored Core game, actually. It's more of like a mecha game, really. If you're playing, like, especially if you're just shooting the whole time and moving around, you shoot, and everything like that, and not using the melee weapon the whole time. The melee weapon is actually super janky, but I think that's the point. It's like, again, kind of like using a melee weapon in a primarily like projectile-based combat, style, right? So like you're not really supposed to use the melee weapon the whole time. I just end up trying to keep using it and failing and falling off because I want to use a melee weapon. It's like, I don't know. This is how I am. I'd rather melee everything instead of just shoot them from afar, But I guess I don't know, interesting ideas. I feel like I would advertise it more like a mecha game though. Ironically, there's no mecha, but like it's very similar mechanics, right? You fly around, you dash, you shoot projectiles. It's like it's more like it's Armored Core, not really a Souls game, I would say. It has some, technicalities, similar to Souls game. I guess the shortcuts, the little like checkpoints, I guess. The little like, Estus flask in a way, that thing. It has some similarities, but I would say the core, again, people can argue about this endlessly or debate it, I guess, but like for me, a Souls game is not necessarily all the secondary like mechanics, in Dark Souls. It's more so, I mean, it's two things. One is the combat. Like, it needs to have like good melee combat, to be honest. Like, that's the one thing I think of Dark Souls. Like, it heavily encourages kind of like very methodical melee combat. And everything else is kind of secondary. I mean, there's magic, and there's like, you can technically use a bow and arrow, but those not really supposed to be your main attacks. Your main attack is a melee weapon. Melee weapon, you lock on, you dodge, and then you attack, right? That's the whole point, and you recover, and then yada yada yada. Now, that's what I like about Dark Souls, and this game doesn't really have that. Again, it's fine, because I feel like it is going in a different direction intentionally, but it just doesn't have what I like, in a Souls game. Anyway, so I guess another thing would be like the kind of like tone of the game, right? And I guess it's mainly supposed to be Touhou and everything, but it's also kind of silly. Maybe I don't have the context of why we're going to these dream worlds and why is there like everyone's just kind of like hanging out, like, oh no, there's monsters, like, hello, it's like, boo, I don't know, it's like, I can't, there's nothing coherent, I guess. I'm not sure what's going on. I still don't know what's going on. What do you mean? I don't get it. I don't know. There's no like, it's supposed to be like an epic thing. You're like, in the age of darkness, like everyone fucking died, and now you're like in a shitty prison, and then everyone's like having a bad time. That's Souls games to me, and it's like, it's not. It doesn't have that. I feel like, except that maybe that one nerd in the library explaining the lore about the dream worlds. Other than that, it's like, I don't know, why is everyone like so silly looking and stuff? I don't know. Again, maybe it's like just supposed to be Touhou, right? It's just Touhou. It doesn't matter. So it's more Touhou than it is like a Souls vibe, I guess. Which again, fine, but like not really something that I personally like that much. I was hoping to be like Touhou but edgy, That's what I was hoping. But you know, whatever. I mean, that's the thing with Touhou fan games, right? You can interpret it as however you want, really. I think there's like a Castlevania or Metrovania type Touhou game that's a little bit like that, you know, with a darker tone. Maybe, I'm not sure. Anyway, I mean, there's a lot of like Touhou fan games. I don't know which one it was, but yeah. That's how I feel, right? So it's like the tone is more lighthearted, and mechanics are more like Armored Core than it is like Souls games. And you know, generally speaking, probably not something I will play in the future, but again, I'll keep an eye on it and see like maybe there's improvements, right? Maybe there is going to be more like Souls mechanics later on. Maybe maybe they have actually changed the story a little bit. I don't know, guess we'll see. Maybe the graphics get better. I'm not sure. Because again, there are some unique mechanics. There is, again, the whole flying thing, you know. I think the flying thing is like interesting. It's just that I don't like sometimes when you're platforming, you fall down too easily, you know. I wish there's a way to like, you know, when you descend here and then catch yourself, like it doesn't always do it. You just kind of like fall down. I don't like the fact that, again, you can only descend up to a certain point and then you just die, I guess. And again, it makes sense for ascending because you don't want your player to like fly up into the skybox, but for descending though, it's like, why does it have to be limited? I don't get it. I don't know, anyway. That's just my opinion, I guess. Maybe there's a strong reason to like not do that, but I don't know. For me, it just kind of frustrated me a little bit. Because like, I couldn't tell where was safe, where I could land, you know, I just end up falling and tripping the whole time. And especially when I was using the melee weapon and like I melee an enemy off the edge, I keep falling off and like dying because I guess it's because of the whole descent limit, right? So you can't just catch yourself. I mean, ideally that happens, right? When you do that, you stand here, you attack, and then your character just would like oh no, it didn't do it. I don't know. Sometimes it seems like sometimes your character would just automatically float, right? And sometimes it doesn't. She just falls. I don't get it. I don't know. I like that, I guess, yeah. I don't know, maybe it just, yeah. Your character seems to be flying because of the forward momentum of the attack swing, right? I think that's what it was. Okay, so it looks like when you swing off an edge, and I don't know, maybe it's only because of this area, but like when you swing off edge, it looks like your character is like floating momentarily, and I think that I'm floating, so I'm fine, but I'm not. Then I fall right after. I guess that's not what I don't like, so I have to actually press the button again. But I swear, sometimes I do press the button, and like I still fall anyway. I'm not sure. I don't know, maybe I press it too soon, or like I'm spamming it. I'm not sure. I want it to be like that, you know. I don't have to press a button. Anyway, that's the thing, right? I don't like how the melee kind of like that's the one thing where like if you try to melee off like an edge, you know, or accidentally anyway off an edge, your character just kind of falls down. I don't like that. You should like automatically float if that happens, I feel like, in my opinion. Or some kind of prevention from that happening in the first place, right? Like, just like in the Souls games, where you try to attack off the edge, your character actually doesn't fall off. Again, I don't know if it happened in Dark Souls 1, or is it like in the other series that... I swear that's a mechanic though. Like, it prevents you from like falling off. Anyway, but yeah, I mean, anything else? I guess that's it. I mean, obviously the whole like pushing the bosses off the thing, I mean, I feel like that's because of just me. That's just my playthrough that accidentally happened. I don't know if every player ends up doing that accidentally, but like I ended up doing that, so that's kind of like funny. I think that should be fixed, obviously. Like, if the boss gets knocked off, you know, maybe you get like a little bit of damage, but they should like teleport back in, you know. They shouldn't just die instantly. The entire fight is done. Imagine that happens. Like, I don't know, you just kick Sephiroth first. I don't know, it's the first thing I think of, like a mega super powerful villain. You just kick him off the cliff and he's like, oh, and then you win. Da 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 da. You know, after 2 seconds. Like, that's kind of silly. So obviously that's just, I feel like a thing that should be fixed. Kind of like an exploit, I guess you could call it. I don't know, but anyway. Yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah, I feel like those are my thoughts on the game. You know, it's like, I don't know, I feel like there's potential here. It's just not something, I feel like, at least currently, it's not really going in the direction that I would like. But I don't know, maybe some other people would like it instead. I'm not sure. But well, yeah, I guess if you like Touhou, if you like specifically Armored Core, you know, instead of like you want Armored Core, and you like the Souls mechanics in terms of like everything else about it except the combat, you know, then maybe you would like it, you know, because otherwise the combat is definitely not like Souls games. It's like armor core combat and like some of the more, again, kind of like, I don't know what you call it, like accessory? That's not the right word, but like, you know, ancillary? I don't know if that's the right word either, but you know, all the little like small things, technical differences, or rather technical details about Souls games that make it more unique compared to other games technically in that genre. It's just that I personally like don't think that's that important. It's more about, to me, the combat. Anyway, but I guess that's it for this demo of Touhou. Dreams of a Sunflower? What's it called? Yeah, Dreams of a Sunflower. That's it. Yeah, that's it for this game. How do people feel about it? No reviews. It's not out yet, so. The demo boss killed herself. Oh, see? Everyone keeps doing it. You gotta patch that out, developer. I don't know. So exciting. Anyway. Gardening-based character growth system. I guess that's why we plant flowers. I mean, yeah. I don't know how I feel about it, because I kind of wish we couldn't just plant it anywhere, you know? We should plant it like a specific spot, because I feel like if we plant the flowers anywhere, it's kind of hard to get back to it if you want to water it. But I guess you have to plant it, you know? Because I guess if you already know that you just simply plant the flower and then water it, then I guess you don't have to go back to it, I guess. So. Anyway. But yeah. That'll be it for this game. Return the menu. I guess I'll do something else. I don't know. Exit. What do I do next? I'm not sure. You know, I was thinking of playing... I don't know I would like this. It's like a whole different type of genre, but like... It looked interesting. It's, what was it called? I'll find the link. Not the Legend of Zelda link, but rather a URL link. I was thinking of playing this little like dungeon crawler RPG. It looks interesting. I mean, I don't know. I don't really love dungeon crawlers necessarily, but has a kind of cool aesthetic to it. A little bit of anime, you know, a little bit anime faces. Essentially, you know, you get me to play any kind of game, you just kind of put anime on it. At least I'm more inclined anyway. But I mean, it looks interesting. You walk around, you know, typical dungeon crawler. Has a kind of like a retro aesthetic to it. Kind of reminds me a little bit of, what's it called? Etrian Odyssey or something? Which I couldn't really get into. I played a little bit of it. I like the idea of it, but like, I don't know. But maybe this one is like interesting. I don't know. Yeah, let me just open it up. Let me see if it's any good. That's probably be the rest of the stream, I think. I'll play this for a little bit. Oh, DualShock controller is not supported. I mean, like not use the controller anyway, because it's plugged in because of the Touhou game. But let me see. I haven't actually opened the game up. I guess we use looks like game capture. Demo. How do you pronounce this, by the way? THYSIASTERY? I don't know how to pronounce it. I don't know what it means. But I want to try this. Is it just me, or is it like kind of slow, or is it? Do I use the controller? Oh, well, I can use the controller, I guess. D-pad. Oh, anyway, but I'm gonna play this game next. Let me just like change some things. What do I name it? Sure, but like I don't know what the stream title would be. 252. And then the name is THYSIASTERY. Put it in my description. Put it in the timestamp. Put it in the title. Again, what should the stream title be? I'm not sure. What do we call it? So it's like looking at the thing here. So Dungeon Crawl RPG featuring traditional roguelike turn-based gameplay. Very well exploring the labyrinth. I don't know. I don't know what to name this. Like, what is the stream title? I don't know. It's just a Dungeon Crawler RPG. I swear there's isn't there like an itch.io page? Itch.io page as well, right? Maybe? Maybe not. I thought there was. I mean, what's this? Alpha demo? Yeah. I think this is whatever. Ancient Secrets, Brand. That reminds me of Fear and Hunger a little bit, you know? I don't know if it's gonna be as hard as Fear and Hunger, but... I don't know. I guess I'd call it like, I don't know. The dungeon calls to me, and I must crawl through it or something because it's a dungeon crawler. It's just a silly title. Yeah. Change that. I should change the category on Twitch as well. How do you spell it again? THYSIASTERY. 1 follower. Again, I keep playing these like really obscure games that nobody knows about. Oh, I got like a little... Somebody got blocked. It's like a chat bot, I guess, or like a spam bot rather. I destroy them. But yeah. So this will be the next game. But for now, actually, it's been more than... It's almost 3 hours. I need to go to the washroom. You know, I need to go... I'm gonna grab a snack, go to the washroom. I'll be right back after a few minutes. Then I'll try out this game. Guess we'll see what it's about. BRB. You know what I just realized? My YouTube stream was like private the whole time. Well, whatever. It doesn't matter that much. At least it wasn't like last time. You know, one of the first times I streamed on YouTube, I didn't realize, because the way it works on YouTube is that when you send your streaming, oh, why is it flashing like that? That's weird. I was gonna say, like when you send your what's the word? Your stream to like YouTube, it doesn't automatically like start the stream. You actually have to press start stream. So that's why I put like, by the way, leak, by the way, you have to press auto start, you know, because it's not enabled by default. So at least not that, because if that happens, then there's no VOD. At least there's a VOD. Well, I have to see, but like I think there's a VOD. So at least there's that. Also, hello, Blue Dragonfly. You know, my Twitch stream was still on though. I mean, you could have, found that if you really wanted to, I guess. But anyway, if you missed it, all I really did was play the Touhou Souls game. You know, I was playing this one. Guess if you want to, you can watch the VOD, maybe. Again, assuming it was saved, you know, because it was only privated. It wasn't like, you know, like it was streaming, I think. Anyway. Not weird. Could you like private a stream and then make it public later? I don't know why you would do that though. Kind of like a weird like. I mean, YouTube already has that, right? It has a what's the word? A premiere, I think, where like you premiere a video, you know. Anyway, but after that Touhou thing, I think I'm gonna play this one instead. So I'm gonna play. I don't know how to pronounce it. How do you pronounce this? Is this a word? I'm not sure if it's a word or not. Detect language. THYSIASTERY. No, that's not very helpful. That's just spelling it. I mean, I guess it could not be a word. Also, it might not be English. Oh, AI doesn't know. And this person doesn't know how to pronounce the name. I don't know. It's just a made-up word, I guess. Well, how are you supposed to pronounce it, developer? Durga. Anyway. Again, you know, bit of a fumble, but like, I'm not as concerned because at least it wasn't as bad as simply not like simply just being offline the whole time. You know, I mean, I was, but like, you know, like not being able to send that VOD to YouTube in the first place, then all of that would have been lost. It's happened once already. Also, oh, what's this? I didn't press anything. Is it just kind of doing like a weird, like, what's it called? Like a sizzle reel, I guess? I don't know if this plays anyway when I press new game, but... Okay, well. I'm assuming this plays anyway if I press new game, so... Begin. But yeah, I want to try out this game. It seems to be some kind of dungeon crawler RPG. Seems to be interesting, has like a retro aesthetic to it and everything. I don't really love dungeon crawler games, but I want to give this one a shot. It's a demo. Has a bit of like an anime aesthetic to it, a little bit. The portraits and the characters and everything, they look a little anime-ish, so like that helps it, you know? That gives it extra points in my eyes. So that's why I want to try it out. So let's begin. Let's see. Difficulty selection. I guess you can only choose this one, normal. Custom character. Ooh, I do want a custom character in RPGs, but it seems like I can't do that. Not available in demo. So permanent death, of course, permanent death. So yeah, I forgot to say, it's not just in Dungeon Crawler RPG, it's also a roguelike, because of course everything is a roguelike. You know, every indie game ever is a roguelike, but you know, it's like that's the idea, right? So you do a run and you die, and then you know you have to you do another run. That kind of thing. Touch of Chaos, and also Grievous Wounds. Why would I want to add these? You know, like, why would I want to do that? Maybe in the full game, you know, you get like extra unlocks if you increase the difficulty, I guess. Anyway, let's just start with default settings and just get a feel for the game. It's time to wake up. You feel a throbbing ache and haze, the world contorting into a kaleidoscope. fading into darkness. An unfamiliar brand makes itself known on your body as you wake up someplace unusual to you. After finding another in the same situation, you set out to explore together. Got a party member already? And a brand, you say, you know? Reminds you of Dark Souls. Let's see. So welcome to the demo. You are in control of a party of the branded, lost in the labyrinth. Use the WASD keys to move your party. Q and E to turn. Time does not pass while you're idle. When you take action, including movement, and everything else moves as well. So typical dungeon crawler type game. But I guess it's like turn-based, right? Turn-based instead of like real time. You can enter and exit combat mode by pressing tab. Interact with the interface by using the mouse or WSD and space. You can exit the tutorial on the menus and panels by clicking X at the top or pressing escape. Can you use like a controller? Guess not. I mean, I don't know if I would want to use a controller in this type of genre anyway. If you want to review topics, press the question mark. Okay. That's everything else. Okay. It's like party roles, front row, character sheets, turn order, inventory. Maybe I should have like studied before I started the game. Should have done this before I played. I don't know. I feel like I only have an hour left, so I don't want to spend all this time reading the tutorial the whole time. I don't know. I'm doing the mortal sin that every streamer does and not read the tutorial and just play. And then complain when they die, and then like, wow, this game's so unfair, you know? Back row, front row. I mean, I think I'll just figure it out. Okay, so front row, back row. So we have two characters. I wonder if randomly generators are always the same in the demo. We have Ring, the fighter. High strength. High vitality. Okay. Low dexterity, or at least relatively low anyway. This is defense. Strength. HP. TP. So this is seems to be a finite source. Or, you know, not finite, but like, you know, it's like, I don't know what the word is, but like, you know, it's like MP basically. It doesn't like recharge naturally. Focus. Not available in demo. What was it? We have the bayonet. Army fatigues. Some lore. Ooh. Avoidance. Increase dodge chance by 15%. Even though her dexterity is kind of low anyway. You're a rank 1 soldier. You know, what's kind of cool about these kind of RPGs, again, I don't really love them because I don't like the idea of like first-person perspective RPGs. Because I like to see my characters, you know, kind of like a fighting game. I want them to see, like, you know, shoot Haidokens and like, you know, and like do super cool moves. I don't want them like first person. I don't get to actually see my character. I see their faces, I guess, but like it's not the same. Anyway. But these type of RPGs usually are kind of cool because there's a lot of customization in terms of classes. Like it starts off soldier, I wonder, you know, if you level up, you know, I wonder if you can actually change to something else, you know, that kind of thing. You know, I like class systems though. I really like them for some reason. I don't know why. Something about them is just so cool. Like I don't really love like RPGs where you can like level up everything, you know? It's kind of like, you know, like Skyrim or whatever. You level up everything. It's like, I want it to be like specific things you can do with specific classes. And this class is unique because it can do this thing, you know? And not just because they have high stats, but also because they can only do this ability, you know? That kind of thing. Like this is a ninja class, or this is a samurai class, or this is a knight class, or this is a freaking monk class, you know? It's like, I like the idea of specializations and everything. That's kind of cool to me. That's why I like Final Fantasy Tactics and everything. Anyway, War Knife pajamas. Okay. They are a hexer. High dexterity, high intelligence, and they can do a mystic spark. But can they do like anything else? Can they do, because it says hexer, so that implies they can do magic, right? But where do I see that, I wonder? Enter combat. Settings, of course. Dramatic. You change the different types of colors. Huh. Brown. I make everything brown. Contrast. I just keep it normal, I guess. Unlimited. I'll put 60. I don't know if it matters. I just put 60 anyway. Let's see. Backpack. We have medicines. Healing. TP. Azov removes all negative status elements and bullets. To use for a gun, I guess. Enter combat. Dust blast. Defend. So acting is show. Show can use dust blast. So that's their like special ability. It's funny. I can be like, you know, it's like you just decide to enter combat for no reason. Where are we? Interact. Campsite. Okay, we can rest if we wanted to. I don't want to do that. And some stash and memorial, which we don't know what that means. Okay. Can I click on anything, or is it one of those games where you gotta like find like special spots to click on or something? Because I actually don't like that. It's too tedious to me. There's a map on the top left, of course. I don't know, it seems straightforward so far. We just kind of walk and like nothing to click on yet. I'm assuming eventually we fight something. We can like get backwards, we can strafe. I don't know if strafing matters. Oh, I see an enemy. Hello, enemy. What's up? Okay. So they're going to attack. We use Dust Blast, but that requires BP. I don't know if we're using magics just so soon right away. Oh, we just attack. Select target. I attack you for 8 damage. And then Ring is acting, so I attack. My weapon, kaboom. Ow, 15 damage. Yeah, see, so this is what I don't like about. I mean, it's not bad. I'm not saying the game is bad, but like, I don't really like first-person combat. You know, I don't know. Unless it's like really good animations where you can actually see your characters, but otherwise it's just kind of like a slash. You know, it's like I don't know, so samey, right? So I don't like about it. I prefer again seeing my characters in some way, even like it's like a like a first-person shooter. You can actually see the arms at least, you know. Otherwise, by itself, I just don't like the idea of like just. I don't know what you call it, but these kind of RPGs is like very reminiscent of like older RPGs, right? Older RPGs were kind of like this, where it would be just first person, an enemy shows up, and it's like like a kobold attacks, you know, level 2, and then you press attack, and then swoosh, swoosh, like little slashy effects, and that's it, you know. Party finds the container is sitting all lonesome. What could be inside? Unfortunately, it is locked. Does anyone have a pick lock? A lockpick? Ring fidgets around the lock for a moment and managed to get the container open. So apparently they just have a lockpick. I wonder if that's like a skill-based check, like a skill check. Is it a dexterity check? Because dexterity kind of sucks. But oh well. I got a drop of lore. Wow. It's for Vadi video. The wisdom of the dead is distilled into a single drop. When consumed, permanently increases character's intelligence by 3. I wonder if that is important to use now, or should I save it for later? Because I imagine Show would, obviously, you know, the Show would benefit from this. Maybe I should just give it now. Ta-da! Because again, this is a roguelike, so if you die, you lose all your items anyway. You might as well use them while you got them. Let's see. Well, Ring took a little bit damage. They are like half health, which is not great. They should probably heal up. Obviously, we have limited like medicine though. I don't want to use it right away, but I feel like we should. Oh. Enter combat. Okay. Ring is attacking, so just attack. Blam. Or was that Ring? Oh no, Ring is attacking now. Oh, they missed. That's good. Oh, okay. I'm looking at the wrong thing. I keep looking at this one, but no, Show was acting. The character that. Excuse, I sneezed. The character's acting is the names over here, not over here. Also, hello, Asgore. Are you, driving over any deers originally? Something like that. Isn't that like a meme? I actually don't know the meme because I haven't played Deltarune yet because I'm waiting for Deltarune to be done. But like, isn't there like a meme song? Oh, like what was it? Like driving in my car or something? Driving in my car. What was it called? Like he's drunk or something, based on the song. Driving in my truck. Hold on. I actually hate the original, but like the original lyrics, original song is like a obnoxious, but like it is kind of funny. Was it like original lyrics, Asgore theme? What's it called? Like running over a deer, something like that. Also, I'm using display capture. I didn't realize I was already using display capture. Like driving, oh yeah, driving in my truck right after a beer. Hey, that bump is shaped like a deer. DUI, how about you die? I don't know, anyway. Not funny. I don't know why he's running over deer though. Again, this is like a Deltarune reference. I don't really understand. Let's see. So Shell is acting. Let's use. Sure. Let's use Dust Blast. Maybe I should use that earlier, actually. Like, it says, like, range 1. I wonder if you can use it, like... Well, my attack is also range 1. I was just thinking, like... If I could use it outside of melee range, I guess range 1 is melee range. You think melee range is range 0, not range 1. I guess attack. It is dead. Great. Amazing. Driving in my truck. Was it a car or a truck? Driving in my truck. Because like I saw there was like an Itch.io game, where you can control Asgore, and like he runs over sands. Like it's a different thing though, but he runs over sands instead. Apparently, I don't know. Like, I feel like this is spoilers, I guess, but like apparently Sans hanging out with his ex-wife or something, and it's like. The meme is that he's pissed off about that, so he's gonna run over Sans. Driving in the truck. After drinking a beer. Hey, that bump looks just like a deer. DUI, how about you die? I'ma drive 100 miles an hour, or something like that. A duck. A duck. And a duck. Oh, was that? Okay. Any loot though? Got any loot? What's this guy? Interact? There's like a cross on it. I seemingly is for health. In that case, I'm gonna run away and come back later because I don't really need it, Okay. Is it better to like wait, I wonder? What if I attack? Yeah. Out of range, okay. I defend. Yeah, I wonder if it's better to like activate combat before you reach, instead of running into them, like activate it before and then defend a little bit so your first hit doesn't do as much damage. Ow. Is that poison? Yes. Level up! Wow. Poison. Until condition expires. How long does it last though? I'm not sure. I want to use my spirit powder though, or rather Azov. Very valuable. Oh, okay, it does go away. I was wondering if this stays forever. You know, if this was like a hardcore game, the poison would just last forever until you die. Seems to be a question mark. Unaware. He's unaware. We must attack them now. Oh. Miss. Ow. Oh, come on. Just die already. Okay, oh, it's weak to dust. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. The door? Oops, I can't. You know, when WSD is like the rotate, Q and E, WSD. It's a bit of getting used to because I just think like it's like a first-person shooter, you know? Alright. Oh, I can enter combat. I don't know if that does anything, but let's interact. The party finds a small circular cage sitting in the dungeon, a live occupant inside. They notice the party and call out for help. Fuck. They tell you about how they had somehow gotten lost in this place and had wandered around before triggering a trap, one that landed them in their cage. The prisoner within the cage seems to be alive. Okay, fine, sure, break them out. You managed to break the lock, but caused quite a bit of noise in the process. Relieved, they join your group. Great, it's a party member. Who are they? They are Series, the warrior scholar from Male. Level 2. Very balanced stats, it seems like. I guess they're a spell blade. War knife, close, taunt, and heal. Interesting. Oh, that's great. If you can heal, can you heal outside combat though? What, you can teach? Interesting. Some skills cannot be taught. Interesting. Taunt. Rogue's opponent. Very quick action. Okay, well I'm gonna use it first. Heal up. Healing. And then... healing. Amazing. Can I like move the characters around? I guess not. So these are both front rows, which is probably a good idea. Vitality. Vitality. Avoidance. This is dodge chance. Who has high dexterity? You know, I want to give the... I want to give, let's see, avoidance to each. Now when you teach though, does it like... I'm not sure. I want to teach it to you. Because, oh, Series already knows that skill? They do? You know, I don't see it. What do you mean? I don't see that skill. Fine. Teach it to you then. Teach the taunt skill to you. You're teaching. Because there's also a fighter with high health, so maybe I want them to taunt sometimes. But apparently they already know avoidance. What do you mean? Do I have to equip it somehow? I don't know how that works. No, this way. Okay, well... Again, I instinctively want to save my items, but you know what? I'm just gonna use them. Show. Well, might be an overkill. It should be like... Unless... How much does the dust blast cost again? No. Enter combat. Show. Show will dust blast. And then Series can taunt or minor heal. I'm just gonna attack. I don't know damage, to be honest. Critical hit. Miss. That's a lot of damage, actually. I'm die already. Okay. Now where's the weird thing? You're gonna minor heal you, actually. Oh, healing, actually. Is this a minor heal? Doesn't seem so minor to me. Enter combat. Okay. And then attack. What does it do? It says, I'll use energy drain. It's like, who cares? Who cares about that? Taunt. Oh, I didn't mean to just enter combat. Can I get, you know, can I get the jump on them? I rather, ring attack, though. Oh, whatever, just that. Where'd it go hit? And these guys just, you know, sap your MP. Not the worst thing in the world. Especially if it's the fighter. You know, the fighter doesn't need TP anyway. I wonder if there's a reason to, like, I don't know if it's a downside to, like, going all the way back to the beginning and resting at the little campfire, I wonder. I'm not sure. Seems to be, like, OP if you can just do that, obviously, with no downside. So it's probably a downside. Anyway, I'm going to use the Spirit Powder on show. Again, hopefully it's not a waste. It's like, well, turns out it's the end of the level, you didn't need to do that. Oopsies. Okay, enter combat. I'm going to defend, and defend. Wait for them to go to me, and attack. And you will use Dust Blast. And then there's another one. You know, like, yeah, to move, you need to, seems like, exit out of combat in order to do that. Attack, attack, attack. Yeah, keep draining TP, who cares? I don't care. What's over here? It just goes over here, okay. I'm just looking at the top left, by the way. You know? Oh, what's this? Interact. Some sort of horrible reptile-like creature is poised behind a table, wrapped in a variety of frayed clothing. Its snout pokes out of the pile of cloth, its tongue flicking at the air. It speaks, "Zazo, welcome lambs in peace. Invite you to trade." I can attack. Oh no, should I attack? I'm not sure. Who in shadows are they're speaking. Who in shadows are slinker, scavenger, merchant of trinkets. Got many goods for you. Has been here long, very long, the reptile responds. So about trade thing? Do I have anything to trade? So I give the winter coat, or rather they will give a winter coat for the Azov. Interesting. It might get uncomfortably hot though. I don't know if it's the actual downside or not. That's thanks, lambs. Slink away now, back in the shadow. Meet again later. With that, the merchant disappears into many shadows of the labyrinth. So you do have to trade out an item. Oh, I got XP though, apparently. Load up. I got winter coats. Do I not get anything? Can I not equip the winter coat? No, I can. The clothes is plus 10. Okay, hold on. Wait, so pajamas plus 5. Armor fatigue is plus 40, actually. Wow, oh, and winter clothes is plus 50. Well, who gets it? I don't know. I guess you should get it, and then you should have armor fatigues. Everyone just gets like a, you know, a hand-me-down essentially. I would like a better weapon though. These more knives not very good, and they're also dexterity based. It seems like it says slashing dexterity, which I assume means it scales with dexterity. I need something that scales with strength, especially for ring. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't know you could click on it. So soldier does give him lockpicker, so that's why he can like pick locks. Yeah, I was wondering. Hexers, dust blast, and I wonder how you get the other ones though. So that's how you see the spells. And avoidance. Okay, that's why he already has avoidance. It's already built into his class. That's why. Interesting. Mystic Spark. I wonder if there's anything to teach all these other people. I don't know. I mean, I could teach... Okay, hold on. I could teach Or, well, actually, he's already teaching taunt, so... Hold on. So... Oh, no, okay. I wanted to teach avoidance to show, because might as well, but I guess I can't do that yet. Maybe it's because they're learning. You know, you can't teach and learn at the same time, I guess. You can do one thing at a time. Oh. I attack. And attack. And attack. And attack again. And attack again. And attack again. Right, level up. What are levels now? Level 3 now, it seems like. What can I do at level 3? Is there any, like, you know, skill points or anything? I'm not sure. They just level up and that's it. Oh, turn around. Oh, oops, I keep reading the freaking map wrong. Okay, over here. I guess we go further down into the labyrinth. Oh, there's a big scary monster there. I don't know. Seems to be the only thing blocking the door, though. Okay, well... Enter combat. Ring is attacking first, so might as well. Boom. For 9 damage. Series is acting next. Guess we'll just attack. Then Dust Blast. Kaboom! Ring acting again, attack. Attack. Defend, you know, just in case. Oh, 64 damage. Okay, well, you heal yourself. Ow. Oh my god. You know what? Dust Blast again. It's worth it for the damage. Heal yourself again. Okay. Dust Blast. Seems to be a boss, so might as well use all my resources. Ow. Dust Blast. Heal. Yeah, I think that's the last minor heal I can use. Think? No, I can still use one more. Keep healing. Series is just a freaking cleric. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, come on. Okay. All I can really do is just attack, you know? All I can really do. Oh, attack show. It's not good. Ow. Do you have any items? Pajamas. I have medicine. Oh, it's gonna die one hit anyway. Damn it. Wasted that medicine. Of course, every time. Anything else in this room? Doesn't seem like it. Well, I guess that's it. Defeat the boss. Do we keep going? I don't know. Oh, we do find. Oh, it says here, because I don't read the log very often, but it says here we did find more medicine from the remains of the Rata Golem, so we did get some medicine back at least. Alright. Is this... We can rest here? At the resting place, the party knows someone at the periphery of the camp. They seem to be lost like you, asking to join your group. Despite some reservations and suspicions, it would be monsters to turn them away. They join the party. The more the merrier, as they say. Okay, so we have more party members. We have Daniel. Damn, Daniel. No, I think that's a meme. Oh, put it back. No, put it back. Put it back. Okay. No, that's not the one I want. I want to see characters. That's why I want to see their character sheet. So they are a thug. I wonder if it's randomly generated. I mean, it is a roguelike, so I don't know if it's randomly generated for the like demo necessarily. But it seems to be high strength and high vitality. The same thing as the fighter, really. So a lot more actually. That's a lot more. Good HP as well. Why would they like, it's like, oh, despite some suspicions, it's like, oh no, we shouldn't let them in. But actually, they're incredibly powerful. Why are they incredibly powerful? They are a breaker, they have avoidance, and pulverize. Very slow but devastating attack. Diagnose. Review his current health. It's a passive skill, oh, so we just know, okay. That's helpful. Often we don't know, so. A pipe. Piece of X machinery. Although useless for intent purpose, it makes a decent bludgeoning weapon. Huh. Well, I imagine that's more powerful in the hands of Daniel because they have so much strength. EP's low. Hold on. I like to teach avoidance to... Well, Daniel already has avoidance, right? So the teacher to show. Is might as well, right? Just increase a little bit of dodging. Might as well. Diagnose. He has that and that. Again, I don't know how you can learn more skills. I mean, I feel like as long as one person has diagnose, it's fine. I guess it's like if you're playing long term, you want even. I assume maybe you can get even more characters and you swap them out in case you want to switch to a different character instead and still have diagnose. This is like super useful, so I'm gonna teach it to somebody else. Just teach it to somebody who like doesn't use TP a lot. Maybe a ring. Oh, people's already busy because they're already teaching. Never mind, so I gotta teach it to maybe just Daniel. Okay. Any settings? No. Hit window. I guess just rest. Hopefully that full heals. Ring dreams of biting into a delicious chunk of cheese. Sometimes I dream of cheese. Isn't that like a line from Half-Life? Half-Life 2, I think? Maybe? Alright. It seems like everybody's in the front row. Only Show's in the back row. Any tutorials about, the class system at all? Because that's what I'm most interested in, Teach it to another. Some skills cannot be taught. I don't know. Turn delay. If an attack hits a weakness, the turn delay is half. In contrast, if it misses or nullified or absorb, it will multiply the turn delay. A little Shin Megami Tensei, a little bit, Kind of like the better you do, the more advantage you have. But the worse you do, the worse it gets. Really, it's kind of like it's just very punishing, from both ways, Stash is not available in the demo. Okay, all of this is just useless. Doesn't mean anything. Camp and resting. Memorial is view characters that have died, but unavailable in the demo. With different types of attacks. Pokemon, essentially, in a way. As conditions. I'll show you everything, though. You can hover, though. Okay, you can hover to get tips about them. Mortal blows. So when character... Okay, I should read this more thoroughly. So when character is struck and would reduce to 0 HP, they suffer a mortal blow. Character survives the mortal blow, they will remain at 1 HP. They'll be rendered unconscious. They will suffer a wound. Or otherwise, they just freaking die. And death is permanent. You gotta be careful. Okay. Well, let's explore the second dungeon, I guess. Strange enemy. Who's attacking? Show. I should want to wait for Show. Show should defend. I'd rather want someone with more attack, more damage to do like the initial surprise attack. Pulverize. I mean, just attack normally. Daniel. Okay. Level up. Let's go this way. Or actually, we'll check this one. Anything in here? What the heck is that? I don't know. Can I like run away from it? Or is it just gonna chase me? Oh. Oh, okay. It was unaware temporarily, but not anymore. Show? Oh, this vampire. I didn't see this one. A magical attack that drains the target's HP has no effect on undead targets. Here, I'll do a little dust blast. It is weak to it. Oh, weak to I guess impact damage, or bludgeoning damage, it seems like. Also distracted. Increase the chance of being hit and critically hit. Oh, hopefully you're just gonna die anyway. Okay. Level up. Sarah's intelligence increased by 1, which is kind of useless. Doesn't really help me, I feel like. Increases spell power. Well, actually, he is a spell blade, so eventually he's gonna learn, like, magic spells, but not yet. Weird slime thing. Right. I used the power of... well, should I use Dust Blast? Not sure. I want to save my TP, right? In case I fight a stronger enemy. Ugh. It's scary. What did it do? It drains 23 HP from Daniel. I guess that's what happened. If you're not using spells, I guess you're using... you're sacrificing HP. Also, Sari dodges rock blob attack. I didn't even know there was a blob, actually. Was it, like, did I not see it, or was it just a special attack? Okay, fine. Dust Blast. Dust Blast! Pocket Sand! It really is Pocket Sand. Oh, wait, actually, oh, there's a new thing. Curse of Ice. Does not work if target negates cold. Interesting. You can do it from a range, actually. Oh, we still got damage, despite having the little debuff there, Die. Okay. Do a little minor heal on Daniel. Still teaching the avoidance. I guess that's to go to the next level. Also, what's that? I see something there. Is that just another slime? Oh, it's a weird looking thing. Enter combat. Okay, who's attacking first? Series? I mean, it's scary, so I'm gonna use... Maybe I should use Curse of Ice. Oh. Oh, okay. Kind of a waste, actually. I thought it would do damage, but all it does is reduce resistance to cold, which doesn't really help me that much. Let's just do this. I'll use Dust Blast. I wasn't a critical hit. You can't critical hit with magic spells, I guess? I didn't know that. And it's one fumble after the other. I thought Curse of Ice would do damage, to be honest. I didn't realize it just didn't, Oh well. Another weird blob thing. Drains target HP. I would like to drain that HP and put it for someone else, but it seems like it's only for show. The thing to show, though, is that they're not even in the front line anyway, so not that useful. Kill the slime. Just kill the slime. Move on with your life. Oh, even more enemies. What the heck is this? I don't know. Who's attacking first? Daniel? Sure. Attacks the gnome wizard. It's a gnome. You got gnomed. Ooh. Someone's dead now. I actually want to head back real quick because there was something. Oh, something's chasing me. Help. Stop. Okay. Okay, fine. Enter combat. Defend. Oh. It actually did it? Well, maybe it did move forward. I don't know. I couldn't tell. I don't know if it moved forward or not, or was attacking from a distance. I wasn't sure. Anyway, Dust Blast. Pocket-san. Okay. Let's use a little bit of minor heal, maybe. Can I not use minor heal? I don't know why I can't use minor heal. Okay, by the way, we got Curse of Ice because I guess we leveled up our rank for Spellblade. It's again automatic. I don't like it though. It kind of sucks. I'd rather have something else, not Curse of Ice. Curse of Ice sucks. How do I get rid of it? It seems innate, so I guess you can't get out. Okay. I saw something over here. I didn't interact with it yet. Okay, now I can use it. For some reason I can use it before. Yes, that's it. Everyone else is a little bit damaged, but bad. I got Steel Knife. Ooh. Steel Knife. The dexterity weapon. Another dexterity weapon. Okay, who has high dexterity? You have 7 dexterity, you have 11, and 9. Technically I should give it to this person, but like they're in the back row, so they don't do a lot of damage in the first place. At the same time though, do I want them to be in the front row? Probably not, right? But instead I should give it to... who's the next best person? I guess it would be... Sirius, so... Take that Steel Knife. And in terms of teaching, who would like some more teaching? Who would benefit from teaching again? This one already has avoidance. You have avoidance. You have resist. Oh, resist crit. Huh. Against this character, 50% chance of turn into normal hits instead. I don't know. I guess I'll teach maybe diagnose to somebody else. Just in case that Daniel dies, you know? In case Daniel dies. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know, whatever. I'll continue. Because I feel like, well, then you want to maybe save the slots for something else. Seems like you can forget certain skills, but... I don't know if, like, as soon as you get the skill, I wonder if you have a chance to forget other skills, if that makes sense. Kind of like in Pokemon, you know? It's like, Pikachu is learning Thunderbolt. Do you want to forget some, but you know, but Pikachu has like too many moves remembered. Do you want to forget a move to learn Thunderbolt? You know, that kind of thing. Well, I was 69. Amazing. But miss. Distracted. Oh, who cares? I'm just gonna murder you. Right. I don't care. You know what? Show, you're going front row. They have vampire. You know, if they really need it, they can use the vampire skill. Because the way it works in the mechanics of the game, as I mentioned, characters in the back row just don't do a lot of melee damage. I'd rather just go all in, you know, and just attack and do massive amounts of damage instead. I'm gonna do 16 though. It's not that much. Even though it does scale with dexterity. I think Sho has the highest dexterity technically, but I guess it's not a lot. by comparison to like in general. Oh, another little thing here. I think it's a chest. The lock. Hooray! Drop of vigor. Vigor. Level up your vigor in Elden Ring. Will increase vitality by 3. So who would like that? You have a lot of vitality already. You know, I'll give it to Ring, I guess. Give it to Ring. Ta-da. Now they're more sturdy. Have I been here already? I think I've never been. Oh. Weird fly creature. Die. 69. Get freaking smashed. Oh. Okay, and then attack. Miss. Why is everything missing? Stop missing! It's right there. Just smack its face. Weakness. Oh, come on. Okay. Heal yourself. Just heal yourself a little bit. There you go. You know, this is very engrossing. I like it. A little grindy though, because it really is. Oh, level up. You can just level up from exploring. I didn't know that. It is a little grindy though, because essentially it's kind of like, what's the word? You know, like an RPG, like a typical RPG. You run around, you fight some ads. Maybe if you have it on hard mode, you know, it's more like nerve-wracking, I guess. But generally speaking, you just attack, you know, and you don't use too much TP or save your TP for the boss, and that's kind of it, you know? Not a lot of, like, decision-making so far, anyway. Of course, again, maybe it gets more complicated later. Otherwise, yeah, it's just kind of grindy. Very grindy. It's a thing here. Oh, some sort of horrible reptilian creature is poised behind the table in frayed clothing. Pokes out. Did it always have like a gas mask, by the way? I don't know. Back to it. Survival. Poor landspill lost spray of dark. The merchant pauses before hissing on. Mutual helpings. Trade. Give thing of value. Take trinkets in return. So how about trading? Okay. The creature looks at the party pensively, raising a claw to its chin. You don't have much. Promises cannot stab fiends or fill belly. Maybe return when richer? Remember our meeting, take this. Okay. We have a crudely drawn sketch of the map, or I don't have it as an item, but I guess the idea is that they're still there. But once we have something of value in our inventory, maybe we can trade it or something. What the heck is this? It looks like a Pokemon. What was it? It was the weird tree Pokemon? Was it Executor or something? It's like it was started off as like a bunch of eggs, but then it grows up and it's like it looks like a tree egg thing. I don't know. Anyway, only 33. That's not a lot. Dust blast. Still not a lot. This thing seems tough, but I am doing a lot of damage. Oh, it's dead. Okay, never mind. Didn't do anything. Like it looked scary, but it didn't do anything. Ow, 61 damage. Okay, teach you to ring as well. Just in case. Just in case we need extra healing. He's like, if everybody can just heal, you know, it's like very simple. Just heal. We don't need like a one cleric, we can just always just heal an infinite amount of times. Also, oh, I see something over there. Oh, okay. Attack! Attack! You're dead. How do I get down there? Well, turns out I can do that. Another locked container, and we get a drop of might. Ooh. I'm assuming that's for strength. Yeah. Who gets might? I mean, I could give it to Daniel. He's already pretty strong, though. I feel like it's gonna max out. Is that how that works? Did you just max out your stats? I wonder... I mean, I probably want to give it to Ring again. Though, we don't... Strength only scales with... like, some weapons, right? Because this was a bayonet, but it's only for dexterity, seems like. So it doesn't really give us an advantage right away. Unless we get a weapon that actually... scales with strength, but I don't know. Anyway, what's this? The party comes across an ancient altar covered in flora. The symbols are alien, the decoration seems to be carved from bone, hopefully animal ones. The party would be wiser to leave it alone, but there's an alluring occult aura about it, a vast chasm into the past, wherein lies power untapped. You can't just say that and not, you know, and not reach out and touch it. Like, come on. It's gonna be like a curse, isn't it? Who will touch the altar? Sho, of course. He's like the magic guy. As they touch the altar, they feel a mighty surge, ancient powers and memories rippling through their body. The dexterity increases by 3. With that, the aura of the altar vanishes. Whichever entity granted the power is gone. Okay, that's a straight buff, but... I mean, it's not bad. I don't know how much it will help us, though. Because it's not, like, the show is not exactly like a melee. But it seems like maybe if they get enough dexterity, maybe they just use dex weapons, I don't know. Wait, so hold on, wait. Oh, that was that. This is the altar. I already interacted with it, right? Yeah, there's nothing there. I was wondering. It's still there though, so it's kind of weird. Makes it seem like you can still use it or something. Oh. I must attack you. 19 damage. You know, it seems like, yeah, even with like 14 dexterity or something like that, it still like do some little damage. I guess because we're using a worn knife. Not like a good weapon. Doesn't scale it very well. Okay, talk to you. Alright, comes across a trap of some kind, small cage. Occupant inside. Pokemon? They cannot recall anything. Specifically how they ended up in the cage. They just woke up inside of it. They certainly were inside this maze to begin with. Take them out. You join your group. Daz joins the party, but they are not in the party right away. They're a scout, a ninja, that ninja. Triple attack. Ekin. Grants keen, or in keen, to the target. Increases their perception, cancels out blindness. Bayonet. You know, I can like screw magic and be like this full melee party. What is this? You know, a giant chicken? Or is it like a cockatrice or something like that? You know, the one where you like, the one that turns you to stone? Don't like those. Unlock. Inconspicuous ring. What do you mean by that? A very unremarkable ring reduces chance of being attacked or being target of attacks. Okay, I mean, obviously, who's the weakest? I'm assuming Sho. Sho is technically the weakest, even though Sarah's is like incredibly balanced. So like, you know, they're never really the best and they're almost always close to being the worst. But I feel like it's best to give this to Sho. They do want to like not be hit in the first place. Okay. Do a little minor heal. Just a little minor heal. Can I see the whole map, by the way? Oh, here, I can. was wondering where I am now. And I also wonder if I can just rest at the campfire. Campfire's over here, right? Is that like a thing? Like, what happens if I rest the campfire? I imagine I can't abuse it, can I? I don't imagine. And like, it would be too easy if I could just abuse it, right? Because I didn't want to heal my TP is the thing. Or maybe even switch party members, right? Because we did get like another person, but obviously for some reason there's a 4 party limit cap in a typical RPG. For whatever reason, we cannot just simply have more people in our party. It would be too unbalanced, I guess. What do we get? We got like a beast claw. Dexterity. It's a metal claw-like weapon fitted over knuckles. A fist weapon. I mean, who has the higher dexterity? You. So I'm the slash people in the fucking face. Turns out, you know, I feel like they were supposed to be built as a mage, but turns out they're just gonna throw down their hands, or what's it called? Or rather, throw hands. They're gonna throw hands instead, okay? Like that. Imagine Harry Potter, you know? Instead of like doing magic, he simply worked out and just got jacked and started punching people, you know? That's what's happening. Wasn't there like, oh, I'm pretty sure there's like an AI slop, you know, generated video like that on YouTube, I'm pretty sure. What's this? Water drips slowly from a spring onto a small basin. The water collected is clear, emanating purity and a sense of comfort. The party can rest here, heal up, and refresh themselves. But as the water collects utterly slowly, they can only do so once. Examine. Because of ancient construction and unrecognizable symbols dotted around it, the spring is barely a spring, just a faint drip of the clearest water. Okay. Well, I was thinking, can I save that? You know, I just want to save it. I was thinking of healing, but like, obviously, I want to use it after I wasted all my, you know, used up all my resources. First, before I do that. Critical hit. Kablam. I was just doing a lot of damage. I wonder, can I like mark this somehow? Yeah, that's the thing you could do in, what was it, Etrian Odyssey, I think? Is that the one? The dungeon crawler game with freaking anime characters? And like the custom classes and all that? Again, I like the idea, but I don't know, I can never get into it, because I think the story is just a little bit too generic, I guess, you know? Not very, like, interesting. And like, also too, like, too much, ironically, I mean, it's a video game, but I was gonna say, like, it's too much like a video game, you know? It's like, we must go to the Adventurers Guild, we must do the quests, you know, everybody. Remember, you know, in this video game, you need to do quests to get XP, you know? It's like, it's just too immersion breaking, you know? Instead of like having like, an interesting world in itself, it's like, it's too much like a video game, you know? It's like too like, hey, hello player, let's start this game, but we level up in this role-playing game, you know? It's like, I don't describe it, but like, there's games like that. I mean, just like the game I played yesterday, I think, where it's like the one that's like breaking the fourth wall a little bit. It's like those kind of games that do it too much and like it's not meant to be any kind of twist, you know? It's just like a thing. I swear, what games are kind of like that, I guess? I'm not sure. I don't remember, but like some games are like kind of like that and I don't like it, you know? Instead of like building a like interesting world by itself, it's just like, it's just too obvious. It's like, it's a game, everybody. It's just a game. Like, that's not the point. That's not why I play video games. I want to get immersed in a video game. That's why. Also, frail reduces vitality. Is it temporary? Hopefully. Hopefully, it's not forever. Ow! I thought it was unaware, but it just kind of smacked me. Really? It was unaware, but it wasn't. But then it wasn't. Ow. 2 hits. Okay. Now for some healing. Oh no, I can't. Hold on. Is it like you have to like move one time before you can heal or something? It's weird. I guess technically you're still in combat in a way, even though combat is kind of already done. Anyway, what was I talking about? Something about like, yeah, in Etrian Odyssey you can like mark stuff on the map. That's the one thing that I remember about it though, and it's kind of cool. Because you can't draw on it, you know? That's kind of like the fun part. Kind of like drawing on a real map, you know? If you're like actually crawling a dungeon in real life. Elixir of life. Elixir of distilled life. These mana elixirs are often the subject of myth and legend. How such are manufacturers' forgotten secret that might be better forgotten. Restores all HP and TP as well as healing all wounds. Ah yes, the freaking divine like healing things that I never use because I never want to waste it. I wonder, can I actually go back to the trader and trade that actually? It says valuable on it, so I wonder if that's a thing. So I guess, wait, was it on this map? Or maybe it was a different map actually. Oh, I don't know, I might have missed it. Maybe it was, I think it was the previous map actually that had that trader, right? Could be wrong. I think it was the previous map. Oh, another chest. Good luck. Emerald. The emerald. What's it called? The Chaos Emeralds. That's what it was. Not in Sonic. The Chaos Emeralds. Valuable but useless in the labyrinth. Well, obviously, again, the trader might want it. In which case, it's a good trade for me. What's this? Ah, here. As speak of the devil. Speak of the lizard. Welcome, lambs. Place agent, maze of darkness, very old, more old than land. Keep eye open, even on sleep. Dangerous things tread here. Notice slinking shadow, but you? So how about trade? Okay, let's bargain. So I can get a... okay, so I give this and I get that. I get a winter coat, another winter coat for the drop of might. I get a spirit powder for the elixir of life, which kind of sucks actually. The elixir of life is better. This is a horrible deal, bro. But I could trade the emerald for the brain basher. Oh, now that's what I'm talking about. Give me the brain basher. Give me the brain basher. I guess, well, I'm going to keep the drop of might because I'm going to use the drop of might on ring to get even more strength, to do even more damage with the brain basher. You know? Give me the brain basher, bro. What does it even look like? I don't know. Oh, actually, it takes away my intelligence? That's kind of funny. It doesn't say that, though. What? Turns out, you know, it affects your own brain. I didn't know you were bashing your own brain, bro. Anyway, time to max out, you know, the drop of might, and then give it to Ring. Now he has maxed out strength, you know? I don't know, okay, even though, I guess, because there's also... like, strength increases also based on the weapon, it seems like, as well. So it's like temporary buff to strength, too. I get the bayonet? No, because this scales the strength, so it's better. Yeah, I guess that's it. Ray is not very smart, though. Has 1 intelligence. But you know what? In RPGs, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you have one intelligence. It doesn't affect anything, you know? As long as you can hit very hard, who cares? Unless in like very specific circumstances, like a gimmick fight where somehow your other stats matter, and then like for whatever reason, there's like a special like hypnosis spell, you know? Like if you have 1 intelligence, you get hypnosis, like get charmed like really easily or something. Otherwise, just smash everything. Smash. That's a lot of damage. Boom. Oh, another like recruit. No, somehow got lost. Land in this cage. Pick him out. Join my group. Archies joins my group. Another old guy. He is a doctor. He knows healing, minor heal, and mystic force. Which does that affect healing? Actually, I don't know. I don't know how that works. Iron body. Provides resistance to body-based elements and attacks. Oh, you can teach it. Actually, I wonder, can you teach, even though they're not technically in the party, can they still teach it? That's interesting. I didn't know that. Can you teach it? Oh no, you can only teach it. Okay, you can only teach it back. Okay, I'm assuming those guys are back at the camp. Okay, it says here, yeah, at the camp, but they can't do anything in the party. That's too bad. Oh, where you come from? I crit you. I smack you. And I use ring to bash your brain. I was gonna brain your bash? No, bash your brain. Heal, taunt, avoidance. I was thinking it's Mystic Spark. I wonder if I give Mystic Spark to Ceres. Does that affect their healing? I'm not sure actually. Maybe not? I don't know. I'm gonna see if it does. Because you think like maybe it does. Like if it increases their spell power, you would think it also increases your healing somehow. I don't know. Even though it doesn't seem like it, because there's like spell attack power, nothing necessarily like spell like supporting power. Critical weakness. Wow. Weakness and a crit. They're just dead. Oh. Somehow I walked past them and they still didn't notice me. Die, gnome. Die. Anyway, very powerful. I'm just waiting for like the demo boss to show up to be like, you die now. You know, it's like, that's it. The end of the demo. 9,000 million damage and you die. Actually, I do want to head back. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Oh, whatever, it's fine. I wanted to head back so that I can like use the little healing fountain thing. Never mind. Also, oh, a lot of these werewolf things. Is this a boss or is it just a normal enemy? Looks very scary, but it's just a dog. A random dog. Okay. Seem like unique enemies though. Maybe it is part of the boss fight. Oh. Oh, these are just dogs. Random dogs. Go away, random dogs. Okay. You know, okay, did they go up? Well, attack? I attack, Calf Pulag. Is that a type of, like, demon? I'm not sure. Anyway. Pulverize. Blam. Dust Blast. And attack. Like, ads, you know, at the back there. I imagine if you didn't attack the dogs behind you, they would ambush you from behind, right? Good thing I checked. Ah, but these guys are over here too. I guess I'll just keep attacking. I guess when they go to my side, I'll turn and attack. Oh. Oh, no, they can occupy... Oh, it seems like they do occupy different spaces. Or the same space. So I can just attack them like that, okay. Daniel's distracted. Oh, but it missed. Even though it got distracted. I think that lowers your evasion, but like, they still missed. A bunch of idiots. Dummy. Stupid. Now what's this? Atrophy. Not great. Though I think Ceres is not using a strength weapon anyway, right? Doesn't matter. You die. Alright. And it worked out. Even though I didn't need the healing from the fountain. Thank you for playing! Oh, that was easy. I guess that's it. Alright. Let's restart. Wishlist on Steam. That was pretty fun, I would say. Hold on, where is it? They do it from the Steam client. You know what? You know, I don't know. Like, I don't know if I'll stream it, but I might. Okay, again, I'll keep an eye on it. I'll put it on my wish list. Anyway. But yeah. It is... I don't know. Let me look at the store page. As I talk. Because the main menu is kind of like... empty, I guess. I don't know. It's like, it's pretty good. I mean, it's well done, I gotta say. Like, but by comparison, by the way, I mean, I'm not to compare, you know, apples to oranges, because it's a different genre and everything. But the vibe by comparison to the game I played, you know, previously, which was privated, by the way, so I don't, it wasn't live, but I mean, you can watch in the VOD, I guess. But, you know, it is, the tone is something I like better, you know? There's like, it's a little bit more like traditional RPG, where it's a little bit mysterious, right? And it's like, oh, you know, and then you live in this dungeon, or rather get lost in this dungeon or whatever. You don't know what's going on. And it's like, you know, that kind of thing. And in fact, I think, oh yeah, I remember when I was idling on this screen for a while, it actually did play like a little introduction. It didn't play when I pressed begin, actually, so I guess I should have watched it before skipping it. So maybe I should actually just wait a little bit on this main menu. Anyway, I was gonna say though, it is a tone, or rather the tone of the game, I think is something I like, actually. And so here you go, see? And it's like, it's a little like, I don't know how to describe it, but like, it's a little, I don't know, like retro, like these weird retro games where like, ooh, you know, 780 years after the Larsian Declaration, the continent was ravaged by yet another series of wars, you know? Like, it's like that kind of thing. It's like, as the age of oil and electricity eclipsed out the age of mystery and occult, the result was a mixture of old and new, resembling a horrible blend of mustard color. What do you mean mustard color? Weird way to say that. On devastated lands, the embers still flicker and fade, and people are rebuilding their homes in faith in the future. And the waters recede. You know, like things are getting worse, you know, and everything's chaotic. However, the soul remembers the price paid. The entombed dead opened their gates and dragged down the unfortunate branded. Lost in the labyrinth, and upon the THYSIASTERY, which I don't know how to pronounce. The THYSIASTERY. Okay. And I guess that's it. It's just kind of like, oh, bad things are happening. Okay. You know, that kind of vibe I actually like. It's, how do I describe? I mean, it's like Fear and Hunger a little bit, you know? It's like a little Fear and Hunger a little bit. It's like, things are shit. Everything's horrible. Welcome, you know, welcome to hell. That kind of thing, right? And not the one where you bring a shotgun, you know, it's like, it's more so like you start with nothing. You start with rags and like a little dagger, but then, you know, you survive, right? And you try to live and all that. I have to say that the actual game itself doesn't seem that hard, at least the demo anyway. Maybe I got lucky, I don't know, but like the demo itself, at least on normal mode, obviously I can't really increase the difficulty. I actually don't like difficulty increase. I feel like a game should be balanced without having to like, you know, modify stuff. It should just be like balanced in general for everybody. Like one instance, you know, one version of a game. I mean, like Dark Souls essentially. But anyway, despite the vibes though, I felt like it was a little bit kind of too easy and a little bit grindy, to be honest. Just kind of walk around, just fight monsters over and over again, press attack, and there's just not a lot of like strategy, right? Unlike Fear and Hunger, right? Fear and Hunger, I think, it's still an RPG, but it's because of the way it works. It's like a survival kind of RPG, where in the very beginning anyway, it's very like strict, I guess, of what you can do. You can't just like walk around and press attack. You just die if you do that, right? You have to go in a very specific way, and you have to like, you know, memorize certain routes and that kind of thing. So I don't really see like the roguelike elements being all that interesting in this game, right? Because it seems like every run seems to be mostly the same, except maybe you get different characters and all that, but otherwise, I don't know. The gameplay itself seems to be very standard, is how I feel about it, you know? But again, overall, I like the overall tone, I like the writing, I like the, you know, it's not a lot of writing, but like it feels, again, like kind of solid, you know? It's like, I don't know what the word is, but like professional, right? It feels very professional. Everything feels like the user interface is very like clean. Overall anyway, like at least again compared to all the other games I played in the past, in terms of like if you compare like indie games anyway, it's like it feels very polished overall in terms of the aesthetic, in terms of the vibes, in terms of like the actual appearance, right? And the sound effects too, you know, I like the sound effects are very like solid, you know, so nothing really like I guess pops out, I guess, if that's the right word. You know, nothing like pops up as being special, but like it feels like, you know, part of the game, you know. Again, unlike I don't want to rag on it too much, but like unlike the other game I played yesterday. What was it called again? Like What Happened Here or whatever? Like randomly epic music, like epic victory sound effect would play randomly for no reason, even though it didn't fit the scene. Anyway. But yeah, overall I think this is a very well done demo. I'll keep an eye on it. I don't know if I will continue playing it on stream necessarily though, but I think if you're really into dungeon crawlers, however, especially retro dungeon crawlers, I think it's something you'd like. Again, like I do wish though, it's like, I don't know, I have to see. Like, I like the class system and everything. It seems to be like, it seems random though, but like it seems there's a little bit of depth into that. I wish you could choose which kind of skills you get though, but I guess part of the fun is the fact you can't choose. I don't know. But I don't know, I'm just trying to think. Like, again, I wish the mechanics were a little bit more interesting in general, you know? It's just, I don't know. There's nothing unique itself about the actual dungeon crawling though, is the unfortunate part, at least to me anyway. It doesn't seem all that different compared to like every other dungeon crawler ever made, so I don't know. Like it says it's a roguelike, right? So like, but what's the roguelike elements? I just don't see it yet, you know? I guess unless you actually play through like an entire run and then you lose and then you see, I guess. I also wonder, like, roguelikes in general are meant to be played for like only like for like maybe at most like a few hours, right? Roguelikes are like every run is meant to be beaten in a relatively short amount of time, right? You're not supposed to spend too long in one run. But in this demo, you know, after even 2 levels, it was like kind of long. I feel like, oh, I guess an hour. It's not too bad, I guess. 1 hour and a half. I don't know. I wonder how. I just wonder how long a real run would be. Like, how many more levels is there? You know, especially it's just a demo. It's like, how many more levels is there? You know, I don't know. Like, how long is it gonna take? And after the whole thing, you know, it's like, I'm not sure what happens afterwards, right? So what are the roguelike elements like? I don't see it yet. You know. Other than, I guess, the random chance, I guess. Items you pick up, the lizard merchant, I guess, that kind of thing. I don't know. Anyway. I mean, it looks good. I think it's like... I think it's because I'm just not really that into, like, dungeon crawlers itself. Maybe it doesn't appeal to me that much, but... You know? Maybe if you do like dungeon crawlers, it would really appeal to you. Despite the fact that it doesn't do anything too crazy, you know? Yeah, I feel like it's just pretty safe, right? But again, I keep saying but like, I don't know, I like it. By comparison to a lot of games though, it's still pretty, again, just from the demo, still pretty good first impressions though. Anyway, I guess that's it for today. It's been about like almost 4.5 hours. Again, I had a big blunder where like I accidentally put the stream on private, because that's what I was trying to do initially, because sometimes I set up the stream but I don't want it to be like public yet, you know, because like it's a bit too early. I don't know. I mean, some people schedule their YouTube streams like several days before, or even weeks, but like I don't know, I don't like that for some reason. I just want to like just go, you know, like maybe like 10 minutes before the actual stream, then I make it public, you know. That's how I usually do it, or like I scheduled it right there and then. I don't want it to just be there the whole time. It feels weird. I don't know. At least on Twitch, you know. On Twitch, you just kind of like, you just show up once you stream. You don't like have like a weird schedule or people wait for you and stuff. But anyway, I totally, you know, forgot to like, you know, make it public. Oh well. Again, not the end of the world, really. But there you go. Let's press the little button. Oop. But yeah. Today I played like the dungeon crawler game. I think again overall pretty solid. Again, nothing really sticks out to me as like something I would really love, but again, I'll keep an eye on it. See if maybe the full game might be different. And oh yeah, and the Touhou Souls game, which you know, I feel like it's a little rough. Again, I have to see if it really improves, if it really improves, or like not just improve, but rather like it goes in a very like a certain direction that maybe appeals to me more, then maybe I'll return to it. But by itself, I don't know. It's like you know, I'm not sure. You know, it was alright for what it is. Anyway, yeah, I mean, that'll be it for today. So let me just say, my usual schedule is Saturday and Sunday. It is now 11 a.m. Eastern time instead, not noon, 11, because I wake up earlier these days, so I rather just, you know, just stream at 11 a.m. instead. And I guess next time I'll be playing some other video games as well. But there we go. Thanks for watching. Until next time, see you then.